Hello.
Hello. Hi, everybody. What's happening? We're gonna be fucking playing games and shit. What's up? Did I did post an announcement. How are we all? Jake, Ethereal, Shy, Merzel, Is, Notisu, Blue, Kara,
What's going on, Yui gang?
Shreets, Frog, Udai, Joel, Jesse, E-Man, Skepsis, D, what's good? Is that better? Was that too quiet? I'm sorry. That should be better, right? Hello, everybody. Yeah, it was just turned down. That's what it was. Anyway, we're gonna be playing some Nightreign and shit. Regia's rapier? No. The weapon, unfortunately, is mid. No, yowie. Hello, Zezums. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Hope the week is going so smooth and amazing for you. Hello, Wesdens. Welcome on in, champ. Where the fuck is my glasses? I have no idea what's even happening. You're eepy. I feel ya. You're mid? What the fuck did I do? Just stating factual information. Okay, we're gonna do some bitch-ass gambling at the beginning of the stream. And we're gonna just try and make some builds or whatever. And then we're gonna go do some games and stuff. Hope you guys are chill with that. Because if not, you're getting banned. I'm not chill with that. Muds, ban him. For not being chill in the chill stream. We're trying to be chill. Like chill gamers being chill. and all that chill shit. I'm never chill. Time to be chill. Yeah, I'm like tired and shit and like fucking whatever. We're doing Nightreign today because I couldn't think of what else to do. Even though I have things that I want to do and I just still don't know what the fuck I want to do. Caker. I'll chill for you. Thanks. Did you guys say hi to Saba? She's sleeping and chilling and relaxing and stuff. Did you guys say hi to the kitty cat? Kenzoa. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How are things? W raid. I ever archive. Thank you for the follow. And Kenzoa, thank you as well. Hope you're doing well. What you guys get up to? How is the stream and all that stuff? Hello, Keyshawn. Welcome in. Hope you get some fun bosses. Hopefully. Hello, Smokey the Penguin. Stream was good. I'm glad it was good. So I'm assuming you played Nightreign and stuff? We're currently just going to be doing some gambling to start off the stream. And then make some builds. And then we're going to go hop into a game or whatever. Yeah, we just started, so nothing's really happened just yet. But I appreciate the raid. It is very nice of you. Maybe buy some like regular American stuff. What do you guys think? Regular stuff. Increased max FP and... Yeah, nah. I'm just looking for 10s. Like 10 out of 10s. Like straight up baddies. I mean like the hottest of relics. I'm not settling for mid anymore. I need baddies. Why do you sell that? Because I'm looking for baddies, that's why. That shit was, like, fine, I guess. Baddies. It's like that, that's good, but ain't good enough. Get out of here. Hello, Flying Salsa, how are you, buddy pal? Defeating enemies +1 and initial standard attack. I might keep that one. That's not the worst. Maybe I can slide that in somewhere for one of my ISA builds. That wasn't a 10 out of 10 though. I'm still gonna keep it. Because I do like initial standard attack. I predict no builds will be made. We're gonna make some builds. Builds are gonna be made. We're gonna make melee builds for every character. That's what we're gonna be doing. And you guys are gonna sit here and watch me do it. Because you guys love to watch. You guys are watchers, aren't you? Pull up a chair and sit in the corner of the room and watch me do my thing. Melee Recluse? Yes, we are going to be building a Melee Recluse. Because we're making a melee build with every single character. Pow, 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 pow. The cuck chat. I love my cuck chatters. I'm watching Mississippi Masala. What the hell is that? Hello, Mercurial. How are you? What have you guys been watching lately in terms of movies or TV shows? Even though I don't really watch any movies or TV shows, but, you know, just for the sake of sparking up a conversation while we do this. What have you guys been watching? I'm glad I was still up so I don't lose my streak. You could always go check out the VOD if you end up missing a stream. And you can maintain your streak that way. I'm like rocking back and forth right now because it's kind of a vibe. I'm not going to lie. Pew, pew, pew. Rewatching the John Wick series for the 100th time. The Boys. The Boys. Is The Boys actually even good? I've never seen it. Kara? I was watching Kara earlier too. Make sure you guys go follow Kara. She's super cool. Self-soothing stream. John Wick is cool. The Boys is garbage. It kind of fell off after season 3. The Sopranos. Is The Sopranos even good? Glenn's Blade sorceries and magic attack up +2. What? That's pretty cool. Let's go make a Glenn's Blade sorceries build. That sounds amazing. Even though Glenn's Blade sorceries are mid. Let's go make the build. Yippee! Chad, is it more costly or is it more efficient to spend your sovereign sigils on regular relics or Deep of Night relics? Do you guys know? I forgot what the cost is for like the sovereign sigils. It did fall off, but I gotta finish what I started. I understand. I've been watching myself play Kingsfield 4. Why did you skip Kingsfield 1, 2, and 3? Why did you go straight to 4? I don't know if you did skip it, I was assuming. Had bad luck with the deep relic rolls? Yeah, be like that. Are you ready for the Nightreign DLC coming out on the 1-year anniversary of the game? What kind of shit are you fucking smoking? Because I had cool OST. I see. Oh, improved incantations and Giant's Flame incantations. I think I already have like better relics in this. I've always played a series out of order. I played Dark Souls 3 first and RE7 first. You're so quirky. You're like not like the other girls, Sam. The way that you like just play games in different orders, like, oh my god, I could like never do that because you're like so much cooler than me. I like just to be like basic and do things in like order and stuff, and like, I could like never. That's crazy that you do that. Wow. Wow. Oh my god. Like, out of order? Like, hello? It's 10 for one. I have 3,000 of these bitches. Let's go spend some money. Spend some sovereign sigils. Spending 3,000 of these hoes. Why does it cost 10 per pop? That shit is ass. Pew, pew, pew. Magic attack power. Hello, May. How are you? Hope you're doing well. How is your stream and stuff? Did everything stream well in your stream? Is May fine, or is it actually like May? Because I always just called you May, because I just assumed that your name is I'm May, but is it actually May? May is fine. But is it wrong, though? It's actually May. Is that like your IRL name or something, or? Hello, Nico. How are you? Of course not. Oh, is it like Ime or Ime? 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 Ime. Ime. It's like eBay. Dormant power helps discover speeds. MA? Is that how you say it? I'm stuck in D3. Well, then pull out. I'm sorry. Yeah, like, it's just a matter of just being better at the game, I guess, honestly. But I'm probably just use characters that have lots of health. And yeah, just try and just be as tanky as possible so you can survive for long periods of time and just keep at it. Just keep memorizing the bosses. I'll probably try to make builds that don't require as much RNG as well. Give yourself the best chance to win, you know? Low RNG builds, like starting off with your weapon and making it purple and sticking with that the entire game if need be. And just stacking up into health. That sounds like a plan. You should do it. Improved Reaper attack power. They've been sending the worst Duchess randos. I'm stuck in D3 for flawless to send help. You got it, girl. I've got 11k Murks. You have to. You have more money by the time that you burn through your sigils. That is true. We're gonna burn through all these bad boys, and hopefully we get something cool. I don't know what I really want. Actually, I would like to have like physical attack up +4, and like improved maximum HP. That could be sick. What do you guys think? I would keep that if it didn't have all resistances down, and all resistances down is bad. Bad, bad, bad. Where's the 1 hour stalling before content? This is the 1 hour stalling before content. This is doing gambling. In terms of like doing like just chatting, I never really know what the fuck to say. Like I'll be there in front of the camera. I don't know how other streamers do it. Like they will literally just yap for like 50 minutes before they start streaming. I'm like, let me play the fucking game. I have nothing to say to you guys. 98% quirky, god damn. 97% gay. God damn. I'm gonna shout out to the gay people. Does the new shield always drop grand relics? Does the new shield always drop grand relics? What the fuck does that even mean? I'm so confused right now. Bro, how do you keep rolling 67% on Sylvie? I mean the shield where you're standing right now. Oh, the collector signboard? Is that what you're talking about? What? The shop. Yeah, the collector signboard always drops large relics. I've never heard the collector signboard be called a shield. And I've also never heard large relics be called grand relics. That's a new one. But yes, to answer your question. Yes. Magical attack power. I'm so glad they have thingy. Grand is in the name. It says a grand right there. Does it actually? I'm so fucking blind. I've never noticed that it actually says a grand. It does say grand. I've always just known them be as large relics. I've never actually ever heard them be called grand. Interesting. Hello, Jason. How are you, buddy pal? Magic attack power +3. Increased maximum HP. I don't like this reduced damage negation after evading. Fuck shit. God damn it. I'm not horny right now, no. I got finals this week. Good luck, E-Man. Hope you pass and everything goes well for you, champ. Your grand? No, your grand. How about that? Thank you, Mewy. You're very much welcome. Who do you guys like better, Mew or Mewtwo? The fuck was that? White Knife, thank you for the bits. Why did that fucking do it twice for? Mewtwo got aura, Mewtwo thick as fuck. I like regular Mew because it's cute. Have any videos with Dorman's power great shields? I actually don't. I've done a couple of runs, but none of which I've actually put into a video. See ya, Merzel. Thank you for being here, buddy. Have yourself a nice sleep. Hi, King Yui. I'm happy to catch the stream. I'm happy to see you in my stream, Banana. Thank you so much for being here. Near death reduces max HP as poopy balls. We don't like poopy balls around here. Would you consider an arcane build video similar to your Faith Lightning one? I'd like to do some more of them. It's just a matter of like whether it's worth it or not. I just gotta see how it performs over time. And I'll probably end up making more of those videos when the Tarnished Edition drops. But they're pretty sick and cool and all that shit, you know? And I like making them, planning out the run and whatnot. It's fun. First time chatter, by the way. It's a Chad, but he's a first timer. What's the Tarnished Edition? It's like just an update to Elden Ring that's gonna come alongside the Switch version of the game. Adds a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Nothing too fancy. 100% bold. God damn. Fat guy walrus. What happened, buddy? What you do? What's going on, Frosty? How are you, champ? Alejandro, welcome in. I always knew you were a bold man. How many relics have I saved so far? I think I've saved one. That was pretty cool. That one relic might have been something that I might end up using. Probably not. Since you're not really doing anything anyway, do melee recluse. That's what we're gonna do today. We're gonna do melee builds for every character. I just said that like 5 minutes ago. Unless you like heard what I said, then you just like, I don't know. Use a character skill, brief invulnerability. Do range for the melee characters. No. What if I made a melee build, but it's for the wilder? Wouldn't that be crazy, chat? What if I use like a greatsword or some shit? Made a greatsword wilder build. Wouldn't that be fucking crazy? That'd be so crazy. Dorman straight swords. Sleep in vicinity improves attack power. And you can get the Saint Trina sword. Hello. Something we could potentially do. Improved dexterity, hammers. Dorman straight sword okay with Rev? It wouldn't be my first pick because they require good dexterity scalings and stuff. Good luck sleeping anything before it dies. I'm in depth 5 amount of time. What the fuck was that relic that I skipped? No. I didn't mean to keep that one. Saint Trina's build, here we come. Yum, 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 yum. Wilder with 3 or more fifth. That's cool, I guess. Don't care. Sleep is my favorite status. Why is that? Wish sleeping the balances felt more impactful. Yeah, I forgot that's even a thing, honestly. Um, Improved mind and intelligence and defeating enemies and magical attack power +4. Wow. Let's keep it and never use it. Because I don't want to build that stupid ass character. Sorceries +1 increased max HP or FP. And frostbitten enemies. Nah, I don't care. Raider is not fun. With a magic build. Fuck the Raider with the magic build. Dolmen's hammers with the Undertaker? No way. That's OP. Ever done a Darren build? What the fuck does that even mean? The fuck is a Darren build? Jason with a $20 donation? What the fuck? Can we get some W's for Jason with the $20 dono? Release the grandma video. No. But thanks for the $20, buddy. The grandma video has to stay in isolation. Has to be hidden from the world. Cannot be seen. It's a relic of the past, and it must be kept that way. Guardian with extended whirlwind and double balances, or Dolmen's greatswords or bowls or something. Why the fuck is that called a Darren? What the fuck? It's like so many different builds right there as well. I don't know. We need to do grandma live. You're a grandma that's live. It's the boss tier list guy? That's me. I'm the boss tier list guy. Hello, Kashi. How are you? Because Darren is a playstyle. A guardian with the whirlwind and no shield. I've never heard of it. But yeah, I'm probably going to make a no shield build for the guardian at some point. What do you use with double balances on the Undertaker? Probably colossal swords. Hello, Grady. How are you, buddy? Take that back right now. What the fuck did I say? What did I say? Can you make a John build? No. I'm not doing too bad. I'm just fucking tired and I'm sick of being fucking tired every day. Sick of this fucking tired bullshit. Being tired all the fucking time. All I want is $100 million and a bad bitch. That's a quote by Big Sean. Shout out to Big Sean. Drink more water. Shut up. You're a grandma or something. I forgot what. Okay. I'm doing alright. We chilling and shit. So sorry you're tired. If you're actually sorry, you'd make it up to me. Successful guarding improved the guard counters. Yeah, nah, I'm good. I'm so glad that we spent 300 or 3,000 sovereign sigils and got absolutely nothing. That's so cool. I think I got like one thing, but I got like a raider fucking magic build, which are like, of all the builds, that one. Halo Slub, I already have like a Duchess with like Dormant Reapers and like fucking Holy Attack up as well, like. But I'm good though. Improved vigor, strength, or reduced dexterity. Increased maximum HP. You know what? I might keep that one. Reduced fast restoration kind of sucks, but whatever. Critical hits fill more of the art gauge. Are your glasses designer? I have a pair that look like that by Balenciaga. Mine are Hugo Boss. Not Balenciaga. Good old fucking Hugo. He's not even that big. I'll flop it out right now. Just to prove my point. Think I won't. Wait, what are you talking about? Incants +2, reduced FP cost. I don't care. Another Dormant Reapers with a Duchess. I still got Big Sean. Oh, my bad. It's too early for that. Don't tell me what to do, bozo. Critical hits fill more of the art gauge and critical hits. Sure. Okay, well, that looks like that's all the sovereign sigils, all 3,000 of them. All of them are gone. But now we have 300,000 Murk. Let's go spend some of these hoes. This is gonna be so lit. Scarlet Rot.
What's going on, Yui Gang?
Hello, Steenka. How you doing? Who's a character that talks like that? That'd be Daffy Duck. Don't you watch the Looney Tunes? Who's everyone's favorite Looney Tune? Hello, Pumpkin. Thank you for the 5 stream streak, buddy pal. I have 2 million Murk and like 1,000+ relics to sort through. Good luck with that one. What's up, Doc? Stinker with the 7 stream streak, huge. Defeating enemies physical attack up. Executor, speckled hard tier. Wow. These are so cool. Executing art. Thank you for the bits, Shreet. It's a sabal. It's a sabagel. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why like From Software like this? Why did they design this system? Oh. I've been wanting more of those. That's pretty cool. Never mind, this system is actually amazing and I love everything about it. It's the best. Should I focus carry and sword sorcery, or just magic attack up when I don't get good RNG? I just go magic attack up. You know, because like both of them are about magic attack up +4 is similar to carry and sword sorcery in terms of damage. But the thing is, you can like roll them both together. You know. So if you have like good relics that have, you know, carry and sword sorcery with magic attack up, then you can put that on. But you know, magic attack up is nice and consistent because if you don't find the slicer, you have other options. And if you do, unfortunately, it's not going to be optimized, but your damage is still going to be solid. So I want max HP and guard kind of +2. I think it's my second one that I got. I think that's my second one. I could put that on the tanking build. With the guard counter based on the damage on HP stuff. Fifi does the flawless challenge, but rotating characters, yes. I stood literally across the street from the Cardinal Stadium. It's newly built fancy schmancy stadium. It even has a retractable dome. That is correct. It does have one of those retractable roofs. Ever done a tier list of dormant power discovers X? No, because like I guess it depends on like which character that you're playing and what build that you're trying to go for. It's more just I think it's kind of just like a weapon tier list, I guess, right? A weapon type tier list. Dormant power discovers seals and increase the maximum FP. Don't care. Stamina recovery. Nom, 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 nom. Oh, I got the thing. It happened. I got the dormant spears with the dexterity relic. It actually happened. Oh my god. I've been wanting this for months. Nice. Holy attack power is whatever. It's cool, I guess. If you got like a clean rot speed, it's like somewhat okay. Not the greatest thing in the world. I think you could have rolled like initial standard attack there instead. And that would have been a lot better, but I cannot complain. Hellspawn, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it, my guy. Thank you, thank you. Happy for you. I am happy for you. For everything that you do in your life. That's good, at least. Every random Death 5 Chinese Revenant player I queue with has a perfect Beast Claw relics. They just get really lucky, you know? Really good RNG. They're just good like that. It's got a skill difference. Super lucky, yep. I just play the game a lot. Stamina recovery. Stamina recovery. Dormant spears. You could have rolled it with 3 or more spears as well. You're not gonna complain. We got something good there. I got what I wanted. Improved guard counters defeating enemies. Hello, Tay. How are you? Stamina recovery and executing art. Guard counters, critical hits. I have pretty good the Beast Claw setup, but I can't play a Rev. I get one tapped too often. Understandable. When will I be modding relics? I don't know. We'll see. Not sure. We're just like spending all my shit right now, so... we'll figure it out eventually. And that cost 3,000 sigils, but it was worth it, yeah. Dormant power helps discover curved swords. Hello, how are you? What exactly am I looking for? Nothing in particular, just some, like, you know, good shit. Would like to have, like, you know, physical attack up +4 and increased max HP. That'd be pretty cool. Get more of those bad boys. Any good, like, spell-based stuff, too. But we did end up getting the Undertaker relic that I wanted, so that was nice. The Dormant Spears and the Dex relic together. Hello, how are you? Isn't this so fun? What's the kitty's name? Saba. Saba. Yeah, I'm talking about you. She doesn't care about me. Just woke up and currently vibing. I'm glad that you're vibing, bud. Continue the vibing. Yeah, she's just cleaning herself. She's so fucking cute. Saba. Look at me. She's just sucking on her tail. You already cleaned that spot. It's clean. You're fine. In maining, Wilder and Pop because of Sixth Sense gives you some leeway. Yeah, Wilder is amazing for that. How am I feeling? I'm doing okay. I'm just like tired and shit, and I wish that I wasn't. How do I make Revenant work? I'm struggling. Start off with Beast Claw and run some physical attack up and bestial incantation stuff, and you'll figure it out. Make the starting seal purple and spam away. Beast Slop. Beasts all over the slop. You'll be one of them. Hello, Sylvie67. How are you? The build up below max HP sucks. That sucks as well because it actually has affinity damage negation. Affinity damage negation increased max HP and guard cannons, but look at this. Minus vigor and rot build up. That's so sad. That is so sad. You are so fucking cute. Cute little kitty cat. Oh, nothing is working out. Nothing is helping me. I'm all alone. If I know nobody else got me, I know that Saba got me. Can I get an amen? Increased maximum HP executor. Oh my god. Hello, AP. How are you, bud? I suck such ass at this game. Why is that? Like, you just not have enough time, or you just mechanically bad at the games, or some more Nightreign today? Nothing gets past you, champ. How'd you figure that one out? Yeah, I'm gonna be doing some Nightreign. We're almost there. We can make some builds. I spend some on some regular stuff. I'm so glad that I can buy small stuff. That's so cool. I feel like I should have bought the regular relics or the sovereign sigils, because they're always going to be guaranteed to be large ones. When am I doing my dragon communion build? Probably want to make cheated relics. Hello, silly. How are you? Okay, I've seen enough. What's a consistent Undertaker build for solo? Consistent Undertaker build for solo. Maybe just a Dormant Fists build with Dexterity Relic, I guess. It's pretty consistent. It's not going to do as well as it does on the Wilder. But you only have to find the one to start power stancing and just spam your heavy attacks, I guess. I do like Dormant Straight Swords and like initial standard attack, but it's still like RNG heavy, especially at the beginning of the game. It kind of sucks. Okay, let's go make some builds. Do I want to make anything for the Wildermans? Let's go check what physical attack up +4s that I have. Do they have any with increased maximum HP? I do have one. Causes death buildup. I see. Fascinating. Hello, Alice. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Damn, I wish I had more of those, and I don't. I have that one? That's okay, I guess. A lot of partial HP restorations. What about yellow? Do I have any yellow ones? Huh. Interesting. Fascinating. So basically, we just want to get like a tanky build going on, you know what I'm saying? Something to help me survive. So in terms of survivability, start making some tanky builds. Dormant medium shields. Wow, amazing. Yeah, this one kind of sucks. That's not very cool at all. Taking damage causes poison buildup. Which has physical attack up +3. And I get Dolmen's power of some sort. Am I winning? I haven't played a game yet. Thoughts on Gaius? My thoughts on Gaius? He's okay. I don't mind him. He's probably like the easiest boss in the DLC. He has shit hitboxes, but pretty chill moveset for the most part. Okay. What do I want here? Do I have a Dolmen Fists? A lot of people hate him, but I like the fight. Yeah, people hate him. He's okay though. I don't mind him. Some cool attacks to like strafe, some to jump over. It's pretty fun moveset to learn. But he has like dog shit hitboxes, and sometimes he can hit you twice, and like the charge attack's still kind of cringe, but and you know, it's nothing too complex or anything too like fun. But he's just chill boss. It's like an A tier fight. IMO doesn't like, even though he's like a horseback boss, or I guess is a boarback, he's nothing too, doesn't run around too much, so there's not much downtime, you know, in the fight. He would be an S tier if it wasn't for his like double damage that he gets sometimes just randomly when he catches you in a roll, which I don't know why they didn't fix that bug. And also the charge hitbox makes it cringe when you start off the fight, which is pretty easily counterable, but you know, it is what it is. I don't know what this build would be. Chat, if I end up doing, should I do the flawless challenge, chat? And if I do the flawless challenge, do I do it solo or do I actually do it with randoms? Is Red Maris alright? Could try scatter build with the earring balance Maris? Scatter tree build? What does that even mean? If we're gonna do it solo, we're gonna do it with alternating characters. So we're gonna go do Wilder, then Guardian, then Iron Eye, then Duchess, then Raider, then all the way across. 1 game with each, and then reset, and keep going until we get to max rank or until we fucking die and lose. Well, random characters? No, I don't do random characters. Let's do alternating characters. Random, I didn't really see why I should do random characters. Let's do one at a time. Like, the game is already random. Who do you think the hardest DLC boss mechanically? Probably Rolana, yeah. Like, out of all the bosses, like, the easiest boss for me right now, out of all, like, the Remembrance DLC bosses, like, there will be Gaius. That's, like, the easiest one to no-hit. And in terms of, like, my toughest boss to try and no-hit, it's probably... I don't know, Strategizing Avatar? It's probably the hardest one to no-hit for me. Yeah, like Strategizing Avatar, Putress at night. Maybe because I just don't fight them as much. Midra is easier than Gaius. He's pretty much the same tier of difficulty, I want to say. I mean, like, Midra's pretty easy because you don't even have to, like, try, honestly. You can just, like, not even think and just keep spamming away and it'll probably end up working out for you because he has, like, no poise. Ramina... I think I have more problems with Putress at night, and I'm pretty good at Ramina. But yeah, she can be deceptively hard. Putress doesn't have weird hitboxes? Nah. I just don't fight him that much, but he's not that tough. I'll never understand the Gaius hate. He's okay at best. It's more like the charging hitbox kind of sucks, and like the combo is pretty hard to remember how to dodge for some people. And yeah. And also, like, when you get hit by a Gaius, it's like so annoying. Actually, like a lot of the DLC bosses, when they hit you, they send you flying to the ground. That's so annoying. Like, every attack in the DLC just sends you flying to the ground. And it's the most frustrating thing. It's like, oh my god, get the fuck back up. And like every single Gaius attack just like sends you fucking flying. Even someone like Midra does that shit too. So maybe like, I don't know, that could be pretty frustrating. It's free iframes, yeah, but I'm impatient, so. Where the fuck is my dormant powers? I'm so fucking tired. Increase max HP, max HP. We need that 1 balancer relic. We have like 1 physical attack up plus 3 and a magic attack up. Do I have a dormant power here at all? No. What dormant power would I even want? I just want dormant fists, really. Dormant fist, improved crit. Might just go rock that shit and then probably put partial HP restoration there instead. Partial HP restoration, physical plus 4. Those exist. Repeated evasions we don't really want. Damage negation after evading we don't really want either. That'll do. And then... wish I could actually go with the crit-based stuff. Should have the red slot here instead. More like all reds and shit. Can't play without the earring? Fair. We'll just say tank, because it has lots of health. It's not even that much health as well. So it's just like 3 increased max HP relics. Good enough. We did end up finding another guard counter +2. And increase max HP. Right there. Did we get another one somehow? Don't think so. That's repeated evasions, vigor and arcane. That's lots of health though. What if it has made a, like, another melee build or some shit? I hate navigating this shit. Nothing makes sense here. Tank. That one doesn't have the thing, so we get rid of that one. I played Wilder exactly twice, and one of those is to try Mage Wilder. Why not? Why not regular Wilder? So this one's gonna do without a shield or whatever the fuck. So we're gonna go put that bad boy on. Put that bad boy on. Do I have like a starting off with like flaming strike or some shit? Aha! Sounds like Everjail too. It said they didn't patch material. I don't know how that shit wasn't even play tested. It's disgusting. I put on Everjail. And then do I have like physical attack up? I just wanted like some physical attack ups and some increased max HP. One that doesn't have death build-up on hits would be fantastic. I mean, I have improved death blight resist, so I could get away with it here. I could get away with it. Repeated evasion's my favorite. Damage negation after evading is awful. Especially with the bird. Dormant colossal weapons. When was the last time I did a jail? I don't know. Wasn't that long ago, right? Yelling at the bot. Should go with this one instead, and then all this shit is ass. Ass, yep. Ass. You're 1% away, buddy. Physical attack up +4 affinity damage negation. Whatever, this is the build. I'm gonna call it A. We're making some more tanky solo builds if I want to do solo flawless. That's what we're doing right now. Solo flawless tanky builds. We like that one. Improved vigor and strength and increased maximum HP. Improved maximum HP and partial HP. And then put the red balancer here because it's the best relic in the entire game. And wait, I did dormant fists because that's just the only viable solo strategy that we have. Oh shit! Oh shit! What the fuck? When did I get this shit? That's crazy good. Nice. Nice. Okay. Chat, are you guys balding or do you guys turn gray? You guys get gray hair or are you guys bald? Which type of guy are you? Both. Both. Damn. Gray. 92%. Bald. It's in my genes to get gray hair. I've been graying since 15. I got my first gray hair when I was like a teenager as well, but I would have been like 18 or 19. Slowly balding. Okay. Increase the max HP. Red balancer relic. Where is that Duchess? I could rock like claws or whatever the fuck. This has reduced or improved the vigor and strength. Why do I have any of these saved? They're all ass. Improved claw attack power. Dormant spears. Physical attack up +4. Probably gonna rock that one. Okay. Was there any better one here? No. These are all terrible. Okay. That one's not bad. I wish that was physical attack up instead. That'd been fantastic. That's, and do we have dormant fists? We're going Dolmen Fists with everybody. I could do Claws as well. Because Fists do consume a lot of stamina. With a charged heavy attack. So I have a Dormant Claws. I do. I want a partial HP restoration. +1. Defeating enemies, Fundamentalist. Okay, we can rock this one. That's not too bad. I might just run the Claws. And I would like to run... Should I go with the Duchess, this thingy, and see if I have something good with it? Magic attack up, defeating enemies, boosted affinities, critical hits. I could do the critical hits, and then I could run the fists. Iframe skill? That's a good point. That's a good point. Iframe skill would be cool. Do I have something with a good dormant power? Dormant curve swords is okay. Incans, dormant reapers, slicer, sorceries, dormant fists. So maybe we fuck off the claws then. And then we just go with... I need another increased max HP. Increased maximum HP. With reduced vigor. Nice. Guess let's go with that one. I don't actually have a partial HP restoration. Oh, this sucks. This is not good. This is not good. No, we don't want this. We don't want this at all. We want to keep that one, because that one's good. And then... I think we just rock the curse or the magic attack power. Because I think I have the max HP one here. That has magic attack power too. Partial HP and it has maximum HP too. So that's cool. That has a bit more health. That has the health. It's not going to be super fucking tanky, but at least we got the iframes. Dormant curve swords is probably going to have to just be the play. There's nothing else that can just give me more health. Is it kitty cat cam? There is in fact a kitty cat cam. Yeah. Whatever. Just have to do the beef of the melee build. Raider. The hell am I doing here? Give me that, and then attributes. Give me that. Partial HP. We could just rock that shit again. It's probably just gonna be another fist build, I guess. Damn, these shits are ass. These yellow ones are terrible. Fuck this color scheme. This color scheme sucks. Why don't I have the good stuff? Rough build up, taking damage causes madness build up. Taking damage causes. Do I have anything better here? Oh, the death build-up thing sucks. I hate that shit. I don't know. Hello, Drizzy. How are you? Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. 97% with the Glorpsy. Hell yeah. Yeah, this is just tragic. Everything about this is just not ideal. If that was like a +1 partial HP, then like, sure. But it's not. Why don't I like Dreadlord Raider? Because it's a pain in the ass to set up. Transy, thank you so much for the Prime subscription. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Get some W's for Ion Transy, please. Then pops off with a gamble all. And it didn't even work. They didn't even let you gamble all. I have to put a space in between, I think, yeah. I don't like this. Might just go rock this instead and then put a... Actually... Where did I put the attributes? Oh my god, I hate this. So we have the Dormant Fists, and then... Attack up and facing Scarlet Rotted enemy. And what's my options here? Do I have anything that I actually benefit off? I think it's just this. We're going to put on this one for the critical hits. Minus strength, intelligence, whatever. Basically going to be star fisting the entire time. There's going to be fisting every single enemy. You want to play PC? I do have a PS5 as well, yeah. I do play on PS5. Taking attacks improves attack power. We'll go rock this. Ample health. Lightning. Who knows when I'm gonna play on PS5 next? We'll see. I'm not too sure when. We shall see when. Someday? Yep, someday. How about just play with every single person individually? In my spare time, guys get one-on-one UE sessions. We need the strength relic as well. What am I doing here? Where's Revenant? I'm blind. Strength relic. Strength relic, strength relic, dormant staves, strength relic, affinity, attack power, strength relic, dormant halberds. Okay, do I have, what's my other color? Red. Do I have a good red one at least? No. Okay, what the hell is this? I showed the balls. Nice. Finally a funny one. What's funny? Do the sessions have happy endings? Of course. They can have whatever you want, buddy. Dolmen staves. That's just exactly what I needed. I guess affinity attack power is gonna have to be the play. I don't have physical attack up with the increased max HP. This is so sad. Increased max HP. Damage up against frostbitten enemies. So health, health, health. I don't think this even makes a difference anyway. Adidas, thank you for the follow. Or Adidas. What the fuck am I finna do? What the hell is this? Doesn't she... She does have a vigor relic, yeah. How much vigor does that improve it by? Oh, I really want to rock that. Fuck. Clearing out a great church. I get more health. I don't have a dolmen power for this though. Should I have dolmen power colossal swords? I want a quicker weapon though with lower stamina cost. Okay, Revenants. They could just rock that. Health, 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 fists. It's just fist weapons across the board. Okay, so we need this color scheme. I love this stupid thing. Can I stop doing that? Okay. That sucks. That's all I have, huh? That is like not good. Because I want to be able to run the red balancer relic and that relic and that relic, and I can't do that. That is not good at all. We're gonna have like somewhat of a wasted slot here, it seems like. I might have to just run the sorceries plus 2. Yeah. You know what I will need? I will need dormant claws. That's for sure. I have one at partial HP, reduce vigor and arcane. This is so cooked. This is so fucking cooked. This one is not looking good. Hold up a second. Okay, Recluse, activating arts increases max HP. Damn. Do I have like another red and blue scheme somewhere? That's red, blue, yellow. Red, blue, yellow. Damn. Okay. This is not good. At all. I broke my Nightmare Before Christmas mug. That sounds tragic. I'm sorry. Holy, we are cooked. Is there any other weapon? I think claws will have to be the best bet. Maybe a thrusting sword? Do I have like a dormant thrusting sword? A good dormant curved sword? Nah, chat, I think we're cooked on this one. Okay, well, if we're doing this challenge and we end up getting a Recluse, I think it's an L. I got a couple of partial HP restorations. We have... it's something there. Yuna, hello, how are you? Yui, more like P-U-E. That's so fucking rude. Do you know how much I have to deal with on a day-to-day basis? And I click on the stream, and just to make sure that I try and have a good day. And then I read messages like that, and then like... Fuck the Blood-Starved Beast. Facts, trash boss. So fucking mean to me. I'm nothing but nice. I can make that joke because he knocked me up. What did I do? You're the one that kept it, not me. I think we just stick with our katana here. With this character. We haven't played a single game. We've been here for an hour and a half. I haven't even played the game. Tisk, tisk, tisk. You know what I'm just now realizing that would be really good for my builds? For all these builds would be the invisibility. Like it's just now clicking to me that invis will do so well here. Honestly, for all my characters, they'll do so well. Having the invis is like... Okay. And like Hoarfrost makes solo so much easier too. No idea. We'll see. Frostbitten enemy. What kind of bullshit is this? That one's not the worst in the world. The taking damage causes poison buildup, and poison buildup below max HP doesn't sound too amazing. Fuck it, this is good enough. We can always go, like, you know, reorganize these builds at some point. So many scubas in the chat lately. Pow, pow, pow. I liked charged R2 Great Hammer builds. They're really cool. I need the dexterity relic. Hold up. Wait, dexterity relic? Yeah. I need the endurance and dexterity relic. That is in fact what I need. I have one with dormant claws. That's kind of cool. The heavy thrusting swords one is pretty decent. Because of the bloody Hellas. But I feel like the claws are probably just to be better. What do we think, chat? HP restored when using medicinal boluses +1 though? Come on now. I have it here too. What the fuck? Wait, so where's the one that I actually want then? I have a yellow slot here. So I think we rock the claws on this bitch. That's just better deeps. And then that's fine, I guess. Hello, Cora. How are you? Have you been well? Adding content to this game? Probably not, no. Probably not. You know what I will run here, chat? You know what I will run? We're going to run Hoarfrost Dump. Surely I have a really good Hoarfrost Dump that has something cool. Surely I have a really cool Hoarfrost Dump. Magic attack power and a small pouch. Attack up against frostbitten enemies and Hoarfrost Dump. We're gonna rock that one. We need more Hoarfrost Dumps. Saw a video today why Nightreign will get another DLC. I got that one recommended to me too, and I was like, I got mad about it. I'm like, I didn't click on the video. I'm like, fucking people. Why are they doing this shit? Giving hope to the community. Yeah, we want Hoarfrost Dump. But I kind of want the Invis. Oh, the Invis is so good. We'll see how they go. This build is fine for now. After this, we're gonna go pop into a game and do some popping and stuff. Pop some puss. I'm not gonna say that. We're gonna go do some gaming and stuff. Dormant Fist critical hits, physical attack up. Dormant Fist critical hits. We'll go the death build up. No. Undertaker executing arts ready's character skill. Might go with that one instead, actually. And then we're gonna go with... So, executing arts, magic attack up. That, and then we need some more magic, increased maximum HPP. Defeating enemies. They're both +2. I hate that for myself. Causes death buildup. Also hate that one for myself. Improve flask restoration. That's good enough. And then we're gonna have... We have Dawn Fist, that, and that. And then... We're going to go rock... Hoarfrost Stump here. With magic attack up, it seems. Good enough. We have basically like a bunch of fucking fist builds and claw-based builds, which is this is the best thing to use. We're finally ready. Oh my god. An hour and 40 minutes into the stream. Is everybody still here? I'm alive. I'm still here. Saba, you still here? She's still here. We have people still here watching me do a bunch of nothing. I just got here. I'm here, I think. Thank you guys for being here. Okay, let's go do some solo gaming in depth 5. And we're going to pick a random character. And we're going to go test things out. Dreglord, perfect time to play the Recluse. Perfect time to do melee Recluse. Right? Right. Perfect time. Oh, and we get this map too? Oh, even better. Even better. Melee Recluse with a complete bunch of dogshit relics on the new map in depth 5. Oh, would you look at that damage right there. Oh yeah, huge damage. We're popping off now. Give me some like hook claw right away. You know what, that works. Falchion is good enough. And it came with successive attacks. Oh, we're popping off. Huge. I feel like I'd rather rock the S-Stock here. Like the S-Stock would be better. Okay, we killed some enemies. We're popping off now. This is huge. This is so huge. What do I have in this build? Some partial HP restoration, okay. Fire pot. More pot. Prawns, amazing. We actually might go kill jellyfish. So we can level up to level 3. This is amazing. And then we're gonna kill these guys with a great skill. Get on the ground. Huge backstab. Come here. Almost got fucked up by that. Come here. Die, 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 die. This is blazing speeds in terms of killing enemies. I hate that stupid shoulder charge that he gets. It got rid of my fucking successive. We're so good right now. Damage negation at full HP. Huge. Massive. This changes everything. Would you look at that? Level 4. Valve the Indomitable is interesting. Might hold on to that for now. Gonna go get some more crystals. Look, if we can do this, a Dreadlord at depth 5 with this map, with the Recluse, with a dogshit melee build, we can do the solo flawless random challenge. Surely. Oh my god, it's a birdie. Hello, Chris. How are you, buddy? My building, we're doing some stuff. BBH. What if we just fucking did it? We have a white S-Stock. What if we just did it? We're doing 55 damage at a time. This is insane. Maybe using the Guardian Sword Spear would be better. 58 damage. I don't know why it wasn't locked on. I don't like how these zombies are following me. Okay, we're gonna leave and come back. Because these zombies are gonna catch up and we're not gonna be able to kill them. And I don't think my damage was good enough. I'm not going to lie, chat. I think a white S-Stock against a red Bell-Bearing Hunter with the Recluse at level 4. Not enough to kill him. Don't know about you guys. Yeah. Wasn't the ideal play. We fought him for about a solid minute and a half, and we did about 20% damage. Not even that. Okay. That was definitely a play, and it was not the correct play. We need to get one more crystal as well, which is one right here. Leonine Miss Bogotin is better, although roll catching attacks kind of cringe, but that's fine. Hopefully he can give us a claw, because if we actually had a claw there, that'd be better. Unfortunately, we ended up not getting a claw with my dormant claws. Not a big deal. Gotta get rid of this bozo. Now it looks like we're in a tough situation right now, and it is. Because that's true. We are in a tough situation right now. I think Guardian Swords be a bit better here. That was a mistake. Oh my god. Good looks, dogs, you're not gonna lie. Yeah, but I need to have this melee to be able to kill enemies one-on-one. Because like spells just can't do it reliably. That's almost fucked me up. Oh my god. I like dodge too far. It's so annoying. I hate her dodge so much. It sucks. This is not a big deal at all. Not a big deal at all. We got this. Where's my money? Okay, we got a kill. And we still did not get a claw. Amazing. Amazing stuff. Well, this is basically as bad as we're actually gonna get, so... This is a very good test. I wonder if it's a possibility if I build around something like Carrion Greatsword instead. Because Carrion Greatsword is fast. Maybe I build around Carrion Greatsword. Good start. Level 4 day 1, not a big deal. Can you not be like this, please? Barely an issue, yep. I mean, a claw would be very nice. And definitely would help out tremendously here. Can I stop whiffing? I was about to get a stance break as well. Now I got greedy because I got annoyed. I didn't mean to dodge. I went to sprint. Why did that happen? Now it's an issue. Now it's an issue. I forgot that happens. Oh, there's friendly fire. I swear I jumped. Okay, chat, we lost day 1. If we had a claw there, that could have been better. But that was a good test. I could have used my I could use my weapon skill as well because I had one. I didn't. I could use a weapon skill. We could have won that if I used my weapon skill. I don't know why I didn't. I had Phantom Slash. I kind of high-key want to build around Carrion Greatsword. Because it's like, it's somewhat fast. It's my best, like, starting spell. And that way I don't have to run the Dexterity Relic. Do I have a good one? I have one Relic for the Carrion Greatsword. And it has Carrion Sword Sorcery. Now, what sucks here is that it's green. That's not very cool. Where's my usual tank build anyway? Increase max HP, increase max HP, increase max HP. Resistance is down. Fuck, I hate that so much. Okay. Defeating enemies. Defeating enemies. We can't run the red balancer relic with this, which sucks. And do I have the recluse? Okay, at least I got one of those. Great sword. Let's go run that back again. Let's go do some tanky carrying greatsword gaming. I'll see you, Sam. Thanks for being here, buddy. Okay, map information missing. Mountaintops. This time we have the carrion greatsword build. So my damage here should in fact be better. And we still get to play melee. Unfortunately, that's still really slow. We need faster casting speed. Thank you for your good luck. Don't know about this one, chat. I feel like I'd rather just go do just traditional melee and try the. I mean, if I found claws there, it would have been so much better. Just having a bleed option there would have been amazing. For that fight, or if I just used my skill. I know we're learning some things. The thing is, I actually got a pretty, like, you know, lucky break there in terms of getting damage negation in full and successive attacks. But the damage was just so fucking bad. It's actually so bad. Right, I balance a relic, that'd been great. So we'll see how this goes. Happened last game, I died in day 1. We took so long trying to kill the 2 bears in day 1, and the red bear spawned in. So there was 3 bears there at once, and then I ended up dying. Because the damage is really bad. But now we're trying something different. I don't know why I'm attempting to kill. I'm not gonna have to kill a Zamora Knight. That is not going to happen. What was the build last game? It was like just running some health boosting relics, dormant claws, And I didn't find Dolmen Claw. I didn't find any claws. And I was using like a Guardian Sword Spear. And it wasn't the best. Damage negation while casting spells is interesting. Hopefully the guy in here is not red. What's up, Ethanol? Well, the stream is always this late? No, I streamed like an hour and a half later than I usually would like. I still normally be streaming at this time. Of course he's red. It's gonna hit the fucking miners. Yeah, this is tough, man. Don't have the requirements for this. I don't know what the fuck to do. Everything is just so tanky. Thanks for that. Shit is just so slow. What do I do? What do I do? I was having to be there a red troll was like, that's just that. No, it takes so much fucking effort to kill it. Yeah, it's so slow. I don't think this would even work out. I think it's too slow. Because you just need something quick for solo. I thought the carrying greatsword, I mean, I think it would work better if I had max casting speed. But just when you have minimum casting speed, this is even worse. Maybe I do run the dexterity relic and just incorporate carrying greatsword. Fanta, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate it, my guy. Can we get dubs from my guy Fanta? First 5 gifted on the channel too. Thank you so much. Michael, Lecadio, Jamaica, Shore, and Faris. Make sure you're thanking Fanta for your gifted subscription. Love that you're messing around with builds. Yeah, just trying different things, and it's just not working out. But then again, we're playing like literally melee recluse, and we're doing solo depth 5 recluse with like just mid damage. It's like, what are we really gonna do here? I feel like we'd have a better experience if I just went into like more damage instead. Like if I just played my regular tank-based character that just has like a lot of magic attack. Even then, this is still pretty mediocre damage. This doesn't have like defeating enemies, which kind of sucks. Oh, I forgot Night Shot. Yeah, Night Shot is fast. Forget about Night Shot. Don't I have a Night Sorcery build? Starting off with Night Shot and then improved visibility sorceries. Is there actually any builds for you? Like, there's still some things that I haven't made builds on that I don't really care to do. Yeah, we could just do Night Shot. So invisibility sorcery, we have nothing there. Invisibility sorcery with magic +3. Invisibility sorcery, magic +2. Why did it go away? And then sorcery is +2. And then there's the more tanky stuff. And then we have the recluse. And then I feel like I wanted a defeating enemies. So I can benefit off this increased alt. I don't know. Knight's tank. It's not even like, it's like 3 health improved stuff. Might get rid of one of these for damage boosting purpose and then put on. I have 2 madness build up. Might leave on that one. And the reduce, whatever. Might put in improved Major max HP here instead. Please. Oh, I could just rock this one. That has magic attack up. Gravity sorcery. Frostbite. Yeah, not benefiting of like anything here. Yeah, rune acquisition down kind of sucks. Hello, Soso. How are you? Okay, do that again. Maximum amounts of presets saved. I never knew those are maximum amounts of presets. Okay. Now that we know there's a maximum amount of presets, that's pretty cool. 100. Never knew I had that many. Okay. Try it in the testing grounds. Try what in the testing grounds? Game trying to make Yui uninstall. I'm trying to make a build that's like consistent for recluse solo. Because like you need to have something fast. So you can counter enemies and bosses. And Night Shot might be it. It's definitely faster than carrying Greatsword. That's for sure. We have like 2 improved invisibility sorcery relics. 2 or 3. I think it's 2. 1, 2. We have some magic. We have some. We'll get some okay damage here. Unfortunately, we don't have any like defeating enemies to get my ult back faster, so I can just keep spamming and shit. How do I trim my hair? I go to the hairdresser to have them trim my hair. Fuck you, rat. You can use it in air. I don't know why it didn't let me do it. So much effort to clear the fucking starting camp. Okay, what do we have? Attack powered full HP, pretty cool. We hit level 2. There's a hippo right there, and I would like to kill it. So I will. How much damage do we have, though? We're hitting yellow. Do you like the grab attack or something again, so I can get my ult back? They should have buffed her passive at some point to let her have more FP regain. It should like scale based on your level. It should like be like a percentage or some shit like that, you know? Maybe not a percentage, but it's like it's 20 FP. It's like that's not even enough for like one spell sometimes. I got a stance break with that? That's crazy. Imagine getting stance broken by that. Well, it was based on max FP? Nah, I think it's like a flat 20 FP. And we're lucky that that hippo was not red. Otherwise, I don't know what I would have done. Maybe just kill trash mobs to get to like level 3, which is not the worst strategy. You can find some like random trash mobs that are like red. They can give some decent money. They can maybe give some like, you know, weapons with decent passives as well. Give you something. Maybe like a damage negation at full, you never know. That sucks. The fucking stupid thing staggered him, and I couldn't get my backstab because he got staggered. That backstab damage sucks. Yesterday's stream about boss is going to be a video? No. I might just post the VOD into my second channel, but I'm not going to turn it into a video. There's something fun to do on stream. Pretty much. It's gonna take so long. I mean, when you're in solo, it just takes so long to kill enemies, so... It is what it is. Just is what it is. French challenge when? I'll probably do it again at some other point. I don't know. Maybe soon. Might attempt it again. Yeah, I probably posted on the second channel today. The boss tier list. So people are gonna get mad about it. Like, oh my god. As if, like, you know, liking bosses, there's like an objective best boss or whatever the fuck. People are fucking cringe. I mean, as the person selling carry and slicer could just use that, you know? That's even faster and better DPS. What the fuck am I doing? It's like this run up there like instinctively. God, that fucking FP regen sucks in this fucking stupid spell. Sure. Honestly, I'm probably gonna go buy the slicer. I probably should have bought the slicer then made that purple instead. Actually, you know what? For the sake of just testing out the build, we're not gonna buy a slicer. Because there'll be times that we just don't get it, you know? I should have went to go kill... I don't know where the fuck I'm going or what I'm doing. I should have killed the other Siluria. What am I doing? I either just go to like level up or like... I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm not even paying attention. Not even paying attention. Then I picked up that random thing to aggro the jellyfish too, like... So many things I want to have in the build. Like, you want to have the tanking, you want to be able to have the defeating enemies, and you want to be able to have the damage with the quick thing, and you want to be able to have that quick thing do the good damage as well. It's like... It's hard to make these builds. Now I'm just running in a fucking circle. Not a big deal. This guy is the ult. Fuck it, why not? I think I aggroed the moose at the top. Another night shard. Improved sorceries. Wow. You know, I'm not fighting this guy. He's gonna block everything. So we're not gonna bother. And we got lucky this run because we basically fought like what? The hippo that wasn't red, the guy in the tunnel wasn't even red, the 2 Siluria tree knight dudes weren't even red. And we're still level 6. Ain't that a bitch. When's the Neo playthrough? I played Neo, the first Neo for like 3 hours and I stopped. And then I played the second Neo for like half the game. And then I stopped as well. It looks like we're gonna kill this Revenant. Seems like that's our only option. It's not gonna hit from there. Love fighting Revenants, so much fun. I love ulting and not being able to benefit off it. And you also got lucky in not having a red Revenant too. So like none of the bosses that we fought were actually red. And even then, level 7 is the best we could do. Which is not that bad in solo. I'm gonna take that every day. If I get literally level 7 solo depth 5 recluse, while actually getting a Wendy and a purple staff, I'm happy. And we have a couple of Starlight Shards too. Any other rises around? Some at the bottom. Oh, and Knight's Cavalry. Wait, who's the boss? Oh. Lost rights buff? We could use it, I guess, yeah. Could be a 10% damage boost. Probably gonna forget though. Ah, fuck, let's go use it. Drain some FPP. Okay, here we go. Thank you, tanking recluse. Appreciate that. What the fuck do you even do in this situation? You're playing the recluse, so you can only hit like one. You can only hit the horse or the guy at the top. Can't even hit them both at once with this spell. I don't know. I guess melee. Fuck my life. I can't see. Love that. Love that so fucking much. Oh my fucking god, dude. I fucking just slightly off screen for a second. Lunges directly at me. I was trying to... Oh my god, it's so disgusting. Why the fuck can they even do that? I can't see what the other guy's doing. Oh my fucking god. Guys move so fast, I can't keep them on my screen at once. I can't see, and I took so fucking long to do that fucking animation. What a dog shit fucking... I can't even see where they is. God. It's a bad fucking boss. Fuck the person that designed this. I was gonna melee it, I guess. I don't know why I was trying to do anything fancy. It's the fucking longest animation of all time. God. There's reasons like this why I want to run the dexterity relic too. Like it decreases your damage by so much. Why did I play this dog shit game? Average skill player sits around depth 3. I improve. I don't know, just try and make some like tanky based builds. Try and make builds that don't require RNG. And just keep practicing the bosses. Like, I don't know. Well, that's why you pick up a Wending Grace in day 1. For dog shit like that. Long ass animation. Thank you for having those long ass recovery frames. You know, as long as you look cool when you do it, as long as you, who cares about having it being practical or good? As long as you're fucking aura farming and having you look pretty. Love the counter damage. Appreciate that. What's new in this game? Nothing. Everything's the same. All that health ain't mean fucking shit, clearly. That fucking bum wasn't even red as well, and he straight up still fucking one-shot me. He was red, never mind. He was red. Okay, at least he was red. Makes me feel a little bit better about the fact that I'm speccing into health and it's somewhat working out for me. I thought I was going for an extra attack and it didn't do the follow-up and it recasted the first one again. Done a cocktail build before? No. Oh my god. God, what do I even do here? Things if I did pick up that slice, I would have benefited a lot more. Of basically every single one of those fights. Really? Okay, if we somehow get through this, I don't know. Well, good thing that we're getting like dog shit and annoying bosses and stuff to fight. Like this day one is pretty chill because we just didn't really get to fight any tough bosses. Except for like, you know, the day one boss. Where I got like the absolute worst thing of all time. I think this is the correct build to go for. I think it is. I should never come down here, honestly. Yeah. I tried to just absorb my fucking affinity and I just got instantly lunged at in one shot. Amazing shit. 10 out of 10. I should have went up top and killed the moose instead. That would have been better. I should like never do anything in this basement because every boss here is bullshit except for like the bell-bearing hunter. I think bell-bearing hunter is like the only one that I can justify fighting. And obviously you can't even do that in day one, so... Everything here in solo is just stupid. Unless it's like misbegotten when I'm playing Duchess, and that's about it. Even Zamor can be fucky. Because I have like this bullshit fucking roll catching attacks and his AoEs are ridiculous and like the instant sideward swipes or whatever. And all that shit can like one-shot you. And like you have to be really passive and careful. How much damage is that doing? Night Shot's still doing more. And I feel like I want to run the dexterity relic just so I can do some like hybrid shit like that. Like the damage here is like whatever. Obviously his boss is weak to holy damage and thing has somewhat of a faith scaling, which I have a decent amount of. Okay. Level 11 is not the worst.
Long and hard.
Thing is, like, I don't think I need...
Fighters Horaloo. Warrior.
There's so many things that I just want to run. I could, like, switch out this bottom relic and see if I have, like, a... I wish I had, like, a dexterity relic with, like, a dormant power or some shit, like, dormant something. Like, dormant thrusting swords or whatever. Actually, dormant thrusting swords would be really good because of the status effects that you can get. You can have Antspur and get Frozen Needle. I thought I got grabbed there because I didn't give me the fucking special dodge, and I'm like, did I fuck that up? Why do I be greedy for? Like, I'm gonna attack straight away, and then as soon as I click the button and it queued up my input... Fuck, I'm such an idiot. I hate myself.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
There's no need to do any of that.
What's going on, Yui gang?
This is like not even like inspiring as well because
Long
like
and hard.
Like, I'm fighting nothing but, like, just regular enemies. Like, none of these guys are red. It's like, if they were red, this fight would be a lot harder. And like, Slicer would be amazing here. But I don't want to kind of use it. Hello, Atlantic. How are you, bud?
Now I fight as Horaloo. Warrior.
It's my favorite quote in all of Souls. All of Dark Souls, my favorite quote. Touch the darkness within inside me. That one's pretty solid. Slice is so stupid. Roberto! Absolute classic. Why did the circle not end in the top corner? Now I can't kill this fucking bell-bearing hunter. I hope you're happy, game. Frenzied flame while walking, amazing. Why did it not end at the top? Why did they end over there? Well, this is it is what it is, I guess. We're not doing that, boss. I mean, I could. Nah, it's fine. Could do the envoys and whatnot. Have a magma sorcery build. I've yet to find Ryakard's Rancor whenever I use it. Heard it melts Kaligo and the bugs. Yeah, Ryakard's Rancor does good against, or decent against larger bosses. It's like somewhat efficient too. Against anything else that's not large, it sucks ass. It's like it tracks in every single which direction and does a bunch of nothing. Even my multiple invisibility sorcery, Slicer still does more damage. Shit's crazy. Let's go on, Kitch. How are you, buddy? How about an Elden Ring quote? Now I fight as a Horaloo. What a complete dog shit fucking line. Who the hell thought that was a good idea, by the way? I'm looking cute today. I always am. So
Now
real
I
and so
fight
true,
as
bestie.
Horaloo. Warrior.
So real, so true.
Long and hard.
So far we haven't like really completed a single game today. We've been here for 3 hours. The first 2 hours was doing gambling and making builds. And then we played a game and then quit out, and then played a game and then we lost at the beginning, and then we playing this game. Surely, this is the furthest that we've gotten. 1K bits badge, nice. Thank you for the bits white knife. Appreciate it. And having Night Shot is nice for, you know, dog shit enemies like this. Come on, bud. You gotta do something here. Yeah, if you like don't get Slicer in this fucking build or is doing solo and like holy shit man, you gotta do something. Just enough stamina. I had a feeling it was gonna happen. If I was a bit further in towards him, that wouldn't have happened. But it did happen. What the fuck are you locking onto? Hi, buddy. Fair enough. I mean, you might as well if you can. Stamina, return to me. Your hair is always beautiful, my king. Thank you, Banana. This spot marks our grave, but you rest here too if you like. May you rest here. Who said that again? Like Millennia or some shit? Lothric? Oh. Fucking switch the thing. Okay, we don't need to use the dog shit fucking passive to absorb affinities. We can just use Starlight Shards. But I can absorb it right now. It's nice having this build when you have Slicer. I gotta dodge a bit. Or jump. I don't know, so annoying. Like, you can do plunging attacks with the fucking staff. You have to, like, jump a little bit. Or you can jump and you have to use the attack a little bit later. Like halfway through the air, not straight away in the apex. How the fuck did that happen? I'm sorry, fucking what was that? Don't know how I got hit there. Well, we have a Wending Grace left. We have no damage negation because that's what happens when you play solo. You get like no drops. I almost like accidentally clicked R1 instead, and if I use R, if I click R1, it's gonna use Comet Azure, and like the complete opposite spellcasting speed. I can't hit this fucker from here. Oh my god. I love how far it dodges. Not gonna be able to hit him. A couple of Starlight shots left. The fact that the slicer is hitting yellow and I have no slicer increasing buffs, and I have 2 invisibility increasing buffs and my Night Shard, which consumes more FP. Whatever. I might have to use a Starlight Shard. I will. Anyway, did you? So it's like if we fish for Slicer, we can win. I don't know, dude. Like, we just got good RNG that run except for the Knight's Cav. Another Magic Glintblade with Magic attack up. This one starts off with Magic Glintblade. Kinda want to make a Glint Blade build. Because we actually found some Glint Blade stuff. Spell... Magic Glint Blade. This one actually has magic attack up +1. Glintblade Sorcery, and which one did we get? We found one today, didn't we? That actually had something? I swear we found one. Was it just an affinity? It was probably just this one. Sorcery's up. Near death reduces max HP, kind of sucks. So Magic Glintblade, Magic +1, Glintblade, Affinity Attack, Glintblade Sorceries +1. Defeating enemies, 3 or more staves. Magic Attack up +2. Okay, and then max FP. Okay, so I have the 3, is it defeating enemies or the 3 or more staves? I got the 3 or more staves. Unfortunately, this one actually doesn't have... I want to rock this one. Just to have the blood loss and the more health. Would I rather have the blood loss increases my damage, or do I only use the 3? I think I have the 3 more staves. It's pretty better. Fuck the defeating enemies. Actually, let's go magic attack up here. See if they got something better. We'll rock this one. Defeating enemies +1. Because we're gonna have at least 1 defeating enemies. And the 3 or more staves is... But then again, Glint Blades is pretty efficient. So I might rock the defeating enemies instead. Because I can still get a damage boost and I can get more FP when I get my thing back anyway. Cool. I need to fucking delete a stupid... What could I delete? I have a Glint Blade right here. Oh. Okay, cool. We'll go to that one. I never actually realized I made a Glint Blade build already. Glint Blade. Hello, Plushie. How are you? Okay, we're gonna go do 3 players if you guys want to come and join this one game, I guess. She moved? Did she? Password UE all caps. I want to go do a Glint Blade game. Hopefully we don't fight someone magic resist. That'd be pretty fantastic. Might just do this one last game, we'll see. I don't want to stream for too long today. I have a Dark Augur incoming. That's not the worst thing in the world, I guess. I would have rather it not be this boss, but I'm not sure which other bosses would have been better. We got Waguri and Colin whatever that means. Dragmore, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Dragmore 777 with a 7 stream streak. Yeah, they're not like that resist to like magic damage. I think they're just pretty... All their elements are pretty much the same. But yeah, we're just rocking this build because we have really good relics. We found 2 of them today. So, yeah. Good stuff. And we're starting off with a tier as well. I didn't realize I was starting off with a tier. Unfortunately, it's so slow the time that takes to like come out, you know, but like whatever. Let's just see how it goes. It's pretty efficient. It might be somewhat decent against enemies that like to input read, but it's still like not the fastest moving projectile. Oh, I can make it gold as well. I just realized you had the cradle. Okay. And there's a flower right here. Let's go kill a flower, then go head to that fort. First boss, magic resist. I can't even lock onto the enemy. God, that stamina cost. Holy. What if it was uncharges, bitch? Oh. Hurry up, hit him so I can get my FP back. This spell is boring as fuck. That is okay. Level 3 right off the bat. In my solo recluse, I would have probably still been at the church. At level 2. At level 1, actually. I clicked this skill. Well, it's kind of chunking a little bit. I mean, that was the Murk proc right there, but... Thing is, when you fully charge it, it takes even longer to come out. But, like, it's so quick to fully charge. Projectile damage drop off. Somewhere here. Improved sorceries from me, your boy. Improved sorceries from me, your boy. Gotta make Nutella pancakes. Good luck with that one, bud. Perfectly timed. Good job. He actually knew I was gonna die there, because I'm a fucking idiot. I don't like having near death, but... it is what it is. So I'm just gonna ignore them and they're not gonna hit me. I ignored them and they in fact hit me. Let's just go do the middle castle now. I was gonna do this, these bowling pins, but it's whatever. We don't need any holy damaging stuff. The only thing that sucks about the crater is that I would actually like to make this stuff purple right now. And I can't, so I don't know. Spawning at the top doesn't help my case either. If we spawn at the bottom, we could just go into a tunnel. Make it purple. And it could be good for day 1 and day 2. Maybe we can end up rotating towards there, because there are some churches down there anyway. We'll see where the circle ends up. I mean, I can make it blue for now. It's not the worst thing. I shouldn't have leveled up then. So I'll go kill this boss. And then do it. We're gonna do it. Unless I can do 3. It's how long it takes to come out. Holy. What's the damage looking like? It's hitting yellow with a white staff. Can't complain. Easy to use, somewhat efficient. Huge, massive. Good job. Moonveil, less likely. Night's Tide. I'll just grab the Moonveil. Wait, I should not have leveled up. God fucking damn it. It's fine, it's not a big deal. We're have to go down here and kill these lions anyway. Yeah, Yui Num is Jasmine. It's not Saba. Oh, Rider Gun's nice. Where the fuck is a lion? What the hell's a lion doing there for? You guys are doing so great killing. I actually want to get the item. Then, gonna make this bad boy blue. High key, I want to go to this church so I can bully my team to go down to the tunnel with me. Weapon passive glint blades get buffed by the relics. I don't believe so, no. Hello, Frosty. How are you, champ? Okay, I can actually use Moonveil at least. Can proc bleed on this. Wait, how'd he die? What are they even fighting anyway? Oh, they're fighting the other Banished Knights. Where there's like one more that can drop something. What boss is here? It was like a Black Knife Assassin, maybe. Leaving your team? I mean, I pinged, so that's their fault. Okay, don't do any... There you go. They're gonna bleed proc. Maybe I'm having this like with a dexterity. I don't know. I'm gonna a secondary spell. I'm gonna have like another quick spell on my offhand. Just so I can quickly kill trash mobs and stuff. Well, having a Moonveil is nice for that, but... It is what it is. I was a Revenant. I want to make this purple, but I don't know where the fuck where. Where am I gonna do that? Oh, nothing's aggroed towards me. I can just keep spamming it because there's no stamina. The thing is, they actually can run in towards it and take damage, but it does less damage that way for some fucking stupid reason. Like, the projectiles actually have to come out for them to do maximum damage, which is like super annoying. Alright, ulted for no reason. This guy's Rose of Blood. But that's fine. I have defeating enemies. I have double defeating enemies. We can kill some crabs. Should we quickly do the rooftop boss? Actually, no, we'll probably do the... let's go here. So we can get a stone sword key. Because the circle's going to end in this bottom corner. So we can do this, go do this Evergel, then go to the boss in the bottom corner. And then do the day one boss. Sounds like a fucking plan. Actually, just do this one instead. This one's closer. This is literally closer. I wanted to go there because it's a merchant, but whatever. Good job. And then while they go get the stone sword key, because they're good teammates, I'm gonna go level up my weapon. Cool. I thought the circle was gonna end in the corner, not over there. That's okay though. Because I want to kill the field boss in the corner, whatever it is. I can't even see what it is. Better be something cool over there. in that Everjail. It's always some easy fuck shit when you have plenty of time. All the time in the world. Well, I guess we can do this. It's the best thing that we can do. I honestly thought it was going to end at the bottom corner. That's fine. We can go do the rooftop boss. And not bother to go back for that. You can pick it up. Go to the rooftop boss at the start of day 2, then let's do the... whatever the fuck. Castle. Is that magic attack power and charges incans? Can you leave me alone? That's kind of disgusting. And I helped. What if I kill this? Now I can level up. Cool. Well, level 10 in the first day is pretty sick. With a purple magical glint blade and stuff. I have a shared order. When did I get that? Okay. There you go, champ. Take a damage buff. And with these 3, then I use my ult. By the time that the ult lands, we get some damage boost and some health back. Huge. Okay. Time for some chill gaming where I sit here and do absolutely nothing. How are you guys going? Everyone's having a wonderful day. I'm gonna just dump the fucking cocktail. That's not what I wanted to do. Working on a video today? Maybe. I'm gonna work on my top 10 coolest Dark Souls 1 weapons video. I might plan it out and get some gameplay and might do some yapping maybe tomorrow. That is not what I wanted to do. Don't you hit me. Unlucky, bud. Unlucky. Quailag's Fury Sword number 1? We'll see. We shall see. Yeah, let's go to the rooftop boss and then let's go to the rest. I could have went to this rise, but who cares? Oh my god, I used 1,000 flask, hit up the grace, turned away to look at the chat for fucking 1 second. I had to be 150%. It has to be 100%. Like, the boss is dead. Like, get rid of that shit, man. Once again, I contributed absolutely nothing. Because the guild blades take forever to get there. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know why I picked up physical attack power, honestly. Okay. Should have picked up those upliftings. It's fine, we can go buy it from the merchants in the other place. Yeah, compared to Night Shot, this gives you so much more of your health and FP back when you land that attack. Yeah, this shit is pretty mediocre, not gonna lie. Like, we're hitting yellow and all that, which is cool, but god damn. No, everyone's hitting these fucking fire-resistant bosses with fire damage, and when I'm absorbing these affinities, I'm getting fire cocktails. Doing dog shit damage to these 80% resist fire bosses. God damn, that lava tick almost got me killed. Increased damage off the crit, sure, why not? Level 12, sure. We could do the Banished Knight on this side over here. Love the Recluse, shit could be cool. We've been playing the Recluse all day today. Doing some testing at different solo builds, and we got some good Glint Blade relics, so testing out some Glint Blades. The magical Glint Blades. Sure, give me damage. It's only 10%, whatever. Flask Restoration it is, even though I'm still gonna die in one hit. Unless we find... I don't know, whatever. Best spell for the Recluse. I think Comet is like the single best spell that you could get. It depends on what your build is. You know, if you have nothing but magic attack power, then getting Comet or Stars of Ruin is really good. Obviously, if you have like a specific build, like if you have like invisibility sorceries, then you want to get Knight's Comet. That wasn't even aiming at me. That's genuinely disgusting. I just wanted to jump across the lava. I can do a fourth one now with the stamina bar. Nice. Am I tripping? Can I do 4? I think I was tripping. I can do a fourth one. Nice. Anyone like Eclipse Shuttle? Hello, Envy. How are you? I main her. She is everything. She can be cool. I went through different phases with the Recluse. I used to hate her mainly because I'm like mainly a solo player, and she could be very frustrating solo. But then after just like making just regular builds and stuff with just magic attack power and just like finding whatever spell that you can get, I liked her a lot more. And running, defeating enemies and running this health boosting stuff makes me like her even more now as well, so. Although I still can't figure out a good solo build, honestly. Just finished my assignment. Time to watch Yui gameplay. Good job finishing your assignment, buddy. We're gonna get gold magic glimpse, so we're gonna see how they perform at their peak. And I don't think they're still gonna do that well. Like, goated relics. We'll see how it works. What's Saba doing? What you doing, kitty cat? The people can't see you properly. Hold up. Hello, gorgeous. Hello. You're so beautiful. Big stretch for a big girl. She's behind my chair. Now she's here. No more Saba Cam. Say goodbye to Saba. Say goodbye to Saba. She wants to go roam the house. She sucks. All I've been doing it recently and it's terrifying. Yeah, we did get a game in earlier. We won a solo depth 5 game with her. I was trying at Night Shard because Night Shard is really quick, and you want to have something really quick for solo play. But we ended up finding Carrion Slicer, and you know, Carrion Slicer is the best for solo. Amazing stuff. Because we're gonna try and do like depth 5. We're gonna try and do 0 to max rank without losing a single game. But I want to do it in floor. I want to do it solo and alternating characters. So I'm gonna have to figure out a good solo build for the Recluse that's consistent against any boss. Damage negation at full. Impaired attacks kind of sucks, but we'll get rid of 5% damage. Just for that. Okay, gold Glimpblade. Let's go see how we go. Would it be messed up if to buy mice for a pet cat like you would for a pet snake? I don't know. Any cat owners actually buy mice for their cat? Hi Mio, how are you? Skill attack power with the... I was actually trying to run Dormant Claws. I did one game with Dormant Claws with the Recluse, and trying to like go tanking based stuff, partial HP restoration, so get like lots of health. And Dormant Claws. And I had like one Balancer Relic, like the red Balancer Relic. The damage is like, it's whatever, I guess. It's like just as much as like one bleed proc. Takes forever to get there. And then we ended up getting fucked up because I didn't find claws, but I also didn't spam any skills. So like we're gonna try the melee Recluse again. I don't know why the hell am I being over here. I forgot to follow my team. I'm coming. They already killed the boss, never mind. Well, you guys can come. We killed this boss over here anyway. Forgot about that. Well, I'll go help. Go kill this dog, I guess. So yeah, I had a dexterity build with Recluse. He's got glint blades too. See, when they walk in towards the glint blades, it does less damage. I'm not sure which glint blades are mine or his. My teammate rocks up with the Rivers of Blood and just deletes them way faster. Okay, I'm gonna go pick up the reward from the Falling Star Beast and we'll figure it out. Filled with all sorts of negativity. What's going on, bud? Okay. Is it true that there are no updates for Nightreign? I mean, like, with this... From Software never say... Oh, god damn. FromSoft never mention whether or not they're gonna stop updating a game. Like, it just happens, right? So, like, Elden Ring, the game was completely unbalanced still. They updated the game after Shadow of the Erdtree came out for, like, a month or two, and then they just stopped. They didn't say anything, it just happens. In this game, it's seeming like that's the case already. I thought at best we probably would have gotten an Everdark, Hjelster, and Dreg, but I wasn't even expecting any more balancing updates after the last one. Like, I thought that last, like, Executor patch was going to be the last patch. And, yeah. It's a fire ant per rapier, too. God damn. I got Radagons already. I don't need the plus casting speed. Losing Elo got called into work tomorrow even though I requested time off, still no bitches. That's crazy.
Long and hard.
See, like, I ain't got no bitches, but I get to work from home. Playing video games, so it's not that bad. You'll get there, Roar. I believe in you, champ. Thank God they fixed a bug where repeatedly using specific action during the multiplayer expedition would lead to... Yeah. Thank God they fixed that. More magical attack power. Might get rid of the less likely. What do you guys think? Ugh. No more damage at this point. Can it, Yui? What the fuck did I do? I'm trying to help you out, buddy. Oh yeah, we can use 4 of these hoes. I was gonna use my ult, but I'll wait until the apostle comes out. We're kind of melting anyway. Can it, Yui? What the hell are you guys being so mean to me? Why? Okay, use these. Don't walk into it, please. Okay, cool. At least one of them hit. That's gonna hurt. He missed! Where was my stamina to sprint? I must have had none left. I mean, I should have just dodged anyway. But, like, I just wanted to sprint underneath it. I'm here to defend you. You're doing great and you're super awesome. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words. People are so mean to me sometimes, and it's like, I'm just... Just a little guy. I'm a Devilish. Thank you so much for the Prime subscription. Welcome in. Here's some W's for Devilish with the fresh Prime sub. I got the affinity damage negation. That could help out more. Keep talking. I shall keep talking. That is, in fact, what I will do. And let me do a full wait, OB magic. What's OB mean? Never play around it. It's cooler. We have enough Starlight Shards. I guess I'll go one of these bad boys. The group password is Yui all caps. Yui, 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 Yui. Okay, let's go hide the Saba cam. She's no longer here. Okay. Anyway, thank you again, Devilish. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Regular. God, the stamina cost in this game is ridiculous. Oh, nice. Am I at least hitting yellow? I'm not even hitting yellow with this spell. Not even hitting yellow. It's a gold glint blade, all those glint blade buffs, and I have so many good weapon passives. Look at this. 12%, 11%, 11%, 13, 9%, 12%. And I have like all these goated ass stuff. And it's a gold. And I still can't hit. Bet Slicer would hit yellow, honestly. Don't forget some headshots. Okay, well, we're not gonna hit now. That hurted. Oh, we got the stagger right before the phase transition. Holy shit, what the fuck? Just a Saba left as well. Is that a Lilligant Agason raid? God damn. Welcome on in the Raiders. How are things? What's going on? We're currently doing some build testing and whatnot in some fucking Nightreign because I'm still playing this game for some reason. Took a little bit of a break. Did some different types of Souls games, and now we're back. Playing with the Recluse right now. And then welcome on in, everybody. How was the stream? What you guys get up to? Tell me about it. Hello, Flaming Noodle. Hello, Monsieur. Never get tired of watching Nightreign, really? Well, this is definitely the place to come to, because we're currently still stun locked by this game. Bumble, thank you for the follow. Should we commit to the kill? We maybe shouldn't have committed to the kill. If you don't know me, my name is Yui. We play a lot of Souls games and stuff. Mainly a YouTuber that does YouTubing videos and stuff. And we also stream. Dark Souls 1 French challenge into the weekly randomizer. How was that? The Dark Souls 1 use what you get run just looks brutal, man. Use what you get deathless is just brutal. Speaking of French challenge, we should actually go back to the French challenge. In Elden Ring, that is. After that tragic loss, we could have had the French challenge literally first try. I'm still mad about that. Maybe it's a good thing we didn't get it. We can just keep milking content. It's fine. Hello, Kaylee. How are you? Hope you're doing well. And yeah, thank you again, Aggie, for the raid. It's very kind of you. Much love, my guy. Your build is acceptable. This build is kind of dog shit, not gonna lie. Magic Glint Blades is not it. I do not recommend. Most certainly not. Okay, we're gonna go do some more testing and solo play and stuff. Ghost, thank you for the follow. And Jack and Bumble. Appreciate you guys. Not you, was talking about mine. Oh, my bad. Would have been mad too. Yeah. We had a cemetery shade incident. At 182. Bosses defeated. So that was pretty cool. How is your no hit running, Kaylee? How's that been going? You could do any school build other than some carry and sword sorcery and still hit yellow with slicer, literally. That's what was happening earlier. I did like an invisibility build, just picked up slicer with like this dog shit weapon passives, and I was still hitting yellow against Hellster. We're gonna do another solo game, but I don't know who the hell I'm gonna play though. Been derusting and having new problems with the bosses to fix. Ugh. Tried double balances with the Dex relic? No, I haven't. Thing is, I just don't know like what skills that I want to build. You know, like you have to get lucky with this random skills, I guess. And also in solo play, you want to use skills that are pretty slow. You know? Chat, I need to pee. All I have is fist builds. What the hell is this? Okay, what build is this though? This is curved swords. What if I actually went with my crit build, right? My fist critical attack build? Where's my regular fist build? Is this it? Critical hits, fists, critical hits. What if we just do this, and then we just parry the balances? What if we just did that, chat? Wouldn't that be so sick? So unfortunately, you can't like stance break the regular balances, can you? I've never actually attempted to stance break them. I don't think you can. I think it's like actually impossible. W hype train, by the way. They usually die before a stance break. Never seen him stance break outside of a raid. That's a good point. Actually, you can stance break them in the raid. None of that one, bozo. That's fine then. If you can... They must have like insane poise then. They must have like 100 and something. 120 at least. Because I feel like I've used wilder ults and that still hasn't even... Was it in solo? I don't know. I don't know. Why the fuck am I here? It's like, yeah, let's go kill the boss over here, but like, I didn't realize it was an invader camp. That's fine. I don't think this guy should follow me down here, right? Let's go buff first. I didn't think he'll follow me down here. Parry. Parry. Chat, what should we do next? Should we do a DS2 rando next, or should we do the French challenge again? Nice parry. What are we thinking? Hello, Triggy. How are you, champ? Who is this fucking guy, by the way? What the? Why is he so tanky for? God damn. Attacks inflict sleep on a giant crusher is interesting. But I can't have stamina. You know, I should have picked up the giant crusher. That would have been like a great critical attack weapon. And it has sleep too. I'm an idiot. I'm a bum. Why would you willingly do a Dark Souls 2 rando? Because I haven't actually done... I attempted it. And I didn't finish it because holy... It had the worst RNG. I mean, it probably wasn't the worst RNG. It was probably just average RNG. But like, that shit was dog shit. It was so bad. I had like Dark Lurker where the Flexile Sentry was, and like the fight just lasted forever because I had terrible damage, and like the water kept rising, so I couldn't actually go there. And I tried to go to where like, you know, Prowling Maggots and Congregation was, where like the Ivory King was there with like a bunch of other random enemies that kept stun locking me. In the same boss room. And then I tried to do Skeleton Lords, and it was like Smelter Demon and like fucking Guardian Dragon. That was some bullshit. That was crazy. That is very rude, my friend. TLK, thank you for the follow, man. ER, DS2, DS2. Peak Souls 2, French. We'll see. Dark Target, thank you for the follow as well. Should we kill this Night's Cav? Why didn't I pick up the Giant Crusher? It's fine. I want to get a, Can you stance break? Holy. Don't jump, don't jump. Why was it still locked onto the fucking Scarab? Not a big deal. Nice parry. I had full confidence he was gonna do that attack. Full confidence he was gonna do that one. And it didn't happen. Maybe this guy... What the hell is that circle? Maybe this guy gives me a Star Fist. Actually, would Iron Balls be better? Darn. None of that. Okay, cool. Everything's fine. Give me a fist weapon, like literally any fist weapon. That works. The dormant fists actually worked, chat. No way. Never happens. This is an awful circle. Unfortunately, it came with a barbaric roar, which is pretty much useless. The scarab. Oh yeah, true. That was like a... Honestly, it's whatever. I mean, there could be a dagger talisman. Both good ones, but I'd rather have these. Thank you for reminding me. Imagine if it came with Cragblade. Imagine. We can go to a forge and like redo the Ash of War. In hopes that we do get Cragblade. Damn, I hate this circle so much. I just want to be able to do the middle castle. That's fine. We'll go do a tunnel. And we can make it purple in this forge. And maybe... nah, this is a tornado. We're not going to be able to do the Ash of War thingy. That's okay. It's a flower and a lion. We're gonna do the lion because we want to go to the tunnel anyway. It's closer. What do we think, chat? Don't jump. Stay still. Appreciate it. Stance break? That didn't stance break? That's fine. This one will stance break. I put all my money on that one. Perez more poison, I thought. Perez. If he even has 80 poison, he should have stance broke there. Whatever. Not a big deal. HP landing attacks. Hall Frost Stomp. Or I'm gonna go with the Hall Frost Stomp actually. Bladed Calling is actually somewhat interesting because it's a dagger, so I can get 110 crit, and I can use that to get the critical attack. And it's purple right now as well. Well, it's actually red. I'll do it with Hall Frost Stomp. I feel like I want Hall Frost Stomp. Like access to frost will just be better. The circle might end up there anyway, so we can actually get that church afterwards. I went way too far. We're gonna left hand the balls, and we're gonna do this. So we can Hall Frost Stomp this bozo. I should frost in one hit, yeah. Always left hand your balls, chat. I want that actually. Although not as relevant in this game. Fire Grease. Thunder, thank you so much for the Prime subscription. I think I should double to the merchant right now. Get some love for my guy Thunder with the 4 whole months. Welcome back. I woke up accidentally, but hi. You woke up accidentally. Did you go to sleep with the intention to not wake up? Oh, you're saying that you woke up too early. What am I playing? We're doing some Elden Ring Nightreign right now. Long and hard. We're gonna try and do it, chat. I don't know. It's right here anywhere. This is not something I should be doing. I might die here. 1000%. What's going on, Ray? How are you? Ground slam. Got replaced with the ground slam, chat. Oh well. I mean, there wasn't really anything that I could have benefited of, except for, like, you know, Royal Knight Resolve, Determination, or Cragblade. There's nothing else that I would really care for. Even, like, Endure, I wouldn't really care. A total murd move. What's up, man? Butt slam? This is kind of whack. I didn't actually buy a Wendy. And we're only still level 7. What did I do? And the circle wasn't really as forgiving. What's the boss over there? It's a Deathrite bird, which is not that bad, but I can do it on day 2. I wonder what we get here, actually. I could have checked the Libra merchant to see if we were going to get Moog or not. It doesn't matter. We'll find out anyway, eventually. Was he? He was actually down there. I didn't realize. This is still dangerous. God damn. How much damage is doing? This is fine. I might get a couple of bleed procs. Ow. Damage negation on charged heavy attacks would go so hard right about now. Do I have Knight's Tide? It's another dagger that we passed up on. That's okay. Okay, 3 flasks to this boss fight now. We have Hallfrost Dump. Gonna lurk till I inevitably fall asleep. All goods, Aurora. My neck bone hurts. Okay, we are gonna get Moog. We have to make it out of this fight first. God, it's so disgusting. I can't actually do this right now. Oh, this is so cringe. I fucked up. Okay, we lost our passive already because I'm a fucking bum. And I just keep getting fucked up by these guys. Chat, if we die one more time, we're down. Oh my god, this is so annoying. I didn't pick up a Wending Grace. I should have been way more careful there. Fuck these guys, man. It's constantly spamming. And they don't get staggered by fucking, like, attacks. Like, light attacks or whatever. How? I should have got the critical attack on the other guy. I don't know. Not a big deal. Critical attack build broken. This is fine. Unfortunately, we have no damage negation and we're gonna get one shot. Should stance break here. Get the stamina back. I should be able to get my ult back soon. Huge whiff. Love that so much. Stance break here. Here. Never mind. Here. Does he not have 65 poise? He must have 80. We're gonna secure the W. I don't want to take any chances. Now, poise doesn't increase in depth 5, it's the same. Poise only increases for duos and solo. That's better.
What's going on, Yui gang?
What's going on, Aloof? How things, man? Yeah, we got Dormant Fists and crit build, yeah. We have the balances, which, you know, we can't really stance break as reliably, but we can parry them, though. Let's go fuck up this bozo real quick. Get that church, rotate across, might take the bird down. I don't know. God damn it. Stamina cost in this game is disgusting. Can I get the crit there? No, because he's standing on a little fucking rock. Just don't do the thing. That's actually huge. That is not huge. That is less than huge. Now he's reset his poise, and now he's standing on another rock. Okay, it's fine. He hasn't done the attack yet. I might still be able to stance break him out of it. The terrain in this game. Like, we are just sitting on every single rock. I can get a crit. We're good. God. Like, these games are so much easier to just fight on flat ground. Long and hard. Like, how often do you guys actually die to, like, a terrain? Because, like, the boss just, like, just has you get fucked up. Because of a weird rock. A pillar. Uneven floors. Maybe one day there'll be a time where we don't have to worry about it. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and hit up that boss and then do middle castle. I don't think I've actually ever took crit build into the balancer fight, so this will be interesting. I never really parry them. Huge frost proc, frost debuff, and then big boy damage. Can I get a bleed proc? Love the lock on in this game. Honestly, it is really good. Oh, critical hits. Nice. And it has last rites, so we get an extra bit of damage. 10%. Amazing. God damn. Another amazing whiff by me, ya boy. There. Decent southern accent? Hell yeah, brother. I'm sorry. I need to stop doing that. I mean, this is a crit fisting build. Yes. Crit fisting build. I know all about fisting. Just ask me. I have plenty of experience. So many times where I just couldn't sit down for a whole week. What boss is here again? We started here at the beginning, didn't we? No, this is somewhere different. No, I'm thinking of another game. Hoarfrost Stump. Should take one, right? Yeah. We'll go for a stance break first, because I don't want to remove the frost with my ultimate just yet. Still want to benefit. Thing is, if I had like a better crit damaging weapon, these crits will actually be hitting way harder as well. The Golden Epitaph is getting a higher AR than the Starfist, but it's holy damage, which I could have used it against the the Moose. But this boss here is somewhat holy resist, and obviously the balances are going to be holy resist too. Copium, we find ourselves a Misericord, and then we can make that bad boy purple. That'll be lit. Hey, look, it's a boss that we can't critical attack. Nice. It's fine. At least it's not red. I'll still never understand why we just can't critical attack them. Like, just let us crit the horse, you know? Like, we can crit Gaius and crit the piggy. Why not crit the horse? Should I go for a frost proc here? I don't know why I didn't dodge that. It should take a few whole frost arms, maybe just two. Okay, cool. Love that hitbox. Love that hitbox so much. I'm not gonna go for another frost proc, it's fine. Stop that, buddy. Now I get the blink proc. Should have spammed that one. 15% melee attack power is lovely. But the Wending Grace we should buy. Speaking, actually, good thing that reminded me, I forgot to buy a Wendy. Completely forgot to buy one. I actually haven't checked what this guy's selling at all. Skill attack power, holy attack power, physical attack up. Damage negation at full. I should probably buy that. Attack power at full. I should probably buy that too. We don't need that shit. Cool. Cerulean, bunch of trash. I don't know, buy some warmings. I don't need FP. What is it, the basement boss? Love fighting the Duchess and Vader in my crit wilder builds. Do ya? Getting Waymo and Google ads. Are ya? Nice. Should I half frost dump this bozo? Oh, we have 2 half frost dumps now. I was like, I swear it wasn't a whip beforehand. I can't say. I love pivoting. I love when this just wants to be like, hey, look, I'm sprinting in one direction. I want to turn. Not a big deal. Stay at the full health. Get more damage. This will be doing a bigger crit damage. Oh yeah, now we're talking. I mean, if that's the case, I might as well just parry ya. Oh, the frost just wore off. That one's gonna be doing less damage. I probably actually should have got the crit there because I have the... Actually, I already have my ult. It doesn't matter. Damage location walk. Why is it a holy damaging weapon? Because I want to get something to get a crit with, and it's always holy. That's fine. Because the balances are somewhat holy resist. If I can find myself just a hard-hitting red weapon. I don't think there's any bosses left that I can kill. I don't know, dude. I hate that stupid crit spot so much. I can never find the crit against the pussy. The fucking pussycat. We found it. We're good. Everything's fine. Wing of our stealth for the stance breaks. I already got the fist, so it doesn't really matter. Damage negation at full with a star fist is really cool. That's whatever. Not gonna bother making it purple. Don't have the time, even though the dungeon is right down there, and I could probably do it. But I think I'd rather have physical damage. I might go by this. Lower stamina impairs damage negation. What am I getting rid of though? Nothing. And I don't necessarily need the golden epitaph. Because like it's 10% damage anyway. Wait, chat, when did I pick up this the golden epitaph? Did I not use the golden epitaph against the Deathrite bird? I think I had the golden epitaph and I didn't use it against the Deathrite bird. I just realized that. It was after? Okay, cool. Never mind. Never mind. Was that guy in the shop not selling crits? I don't think so. They're having me second guess myself. I didn't actually see any crits there, was there? There was no crit buffs at the shop, thank you. We have Moog here. In the water with a lightning starfist would have done better, but that's fine. Well, this is a purple, so. Okay. Figure it out. Hopefully those don't instantly die. That'd be so lit and so sick. Yeah, I'd like for you to stop fucking attacking. That'd be fantastic. Never fucking mind, I guess. That's gonna fucking hit me. I just heard it at the last second. Oh my god. Honestly, this is worth it. Fucking piece of shit. How many? I missed one church. Stance break. Appreciate that. I forgot to get the crit with the fucking Envoy's Longhorn. I'm an idiot. He's gonna go second. He's gonna do the third, wasn't he? Yeah, fuck, that sucks. That sucks. The funny thing is, I actually could have bought... whatever, dude. Surely I get an instant stance break right here. Okay, this is the plan. Just in case it is over me, I just want to use the iframes to go through it. It wasn't over me anyway, so it doesn't matter. Should we stay at full HPP? I'm gonna go this way. There's a fucking storm behind me. Gotta love the bleed on the crit. GG. Yeah, sure. I have one damage negation at full. I feel like I want to go buy... and I might get the crit with the Envoy's Longhorn. I feel like it's going to be getting way more damage, right? It has to be. So I might sacrifice this. We obviously need to buy the Wendy. I might buy boiled crabs instead. What is my healing situation looking like? 6 heals. Which is okay. I don't think I need warming stones, right? But I feel like I want to keep them just in case. So I'm going to buy these instead. My option is either buy that or buy... replace the warming stones for exalted flesh. But I feel like I'd rather have the boiled crabs for the worm phase. Obviously assuming we get Everdark. If not, then it's whatever. I don't think we one-shot now because of... I don't know. If we ended up getting, like... a Great Hammer or a Colossal Weapon that wasn't holy damage, this would have been better. We'll figure it out, though. God damn, they can just teleport right there. Everywhere. Oh, yeah. It's definitely one-shotting, chat. Oh, I don't know how that attack missed me. I don't know how that missed me again, and I don't know why I wasn't locking on. We're doing so much fucking damage here. Because, like, we're overkilling them. Because, like, the first hit is actually doing so much damage. And the second one is just like hitting for harder. And it's like overkilling. If this is actually not Everdark, this is gonna be ridiculous. There's actually a chance you can actually one-cycle them. If I had like more damage, I actually probably not. I mean, it could. If we had like even more crit stuff related, you could probably straight up one-cycle the first phase. Okay, let's go see what we're getting. Yeah, thought as much. Thought as much. Straight up thought as much. Pepe Jack with the raid? Holy shit, what's going on, guys? How are things? What's up, face? I was not paying attention. What's going on, Raiders? Hope everybody is doing well. That doesn't... Okay, that was kill. For some reason, it looked like I had 1 HP. What you guys get up to? Assuming some more bingo-related stuff? Or no? Sorry to someone skipping the entire second phase with the crit build. Oh, really? Well, now we know it's possible. Absolutely hell yeah. Okay, we're just gonna go back further so we can bait out the other attack. That we can actually parry. That one right there. Appreciate that. Yeah. It's going on, Jellyfish. How things, man? But thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. We're currently just doing some Nightreign gaming, testing out some... I went way too early and you missed anyway. I have to ult here. Damn it, that did no damage. That's so sad. Why did I have to do it straight away? Super sad stuff. Yeah, we only got 1 crit boosting crit relic. Crit weapon passive. I can't even speak. I crit the air? Yeah. I went to... Whatever. You guys are nothing. You guys saw nothing. Artifice Soul, thank you for the follow. He's gonna fucking charge towards me. I'm cooked here. We're good. It's fine. Was not paying attention. But yeah, we're just making some builds just for like some solo play, some tanking based stuff. This is not one of them. We just we ended up getting the balances, and I'm like, you know what? We're gonna go do this. So, but yeah, we play a bunch of wide variety of Souls games, I guess. I won't say wide variety, but yeah, we play Souls games. Do a bunch of like Souls marathons. We play all the games, and we make videos about them too. Ranking a bunch of stuff. Might know me as a tier list or ranking guy on YouTube. Took a little bit of a break from Nightreign, but now we're back. Oh, we I-grade 2 of them. Wow. Actually fucking wow. I could have ulted there to avoid that happening, but... We have 3 revives left, they're fine. Sci-Fi hitless? Yeah, thanks for that. Appreciate that one, Jesse. Why? He just straight up just missed the crit. Once again, can't find the crit. What else is new? We have damage negation at full. I can pop a boiled crab here. He's gonna do the golden shit first. This is such a weird angle. I don't like being here. We're good. You tried to get somebody else's car and you got yourself. That's crazy. Crazy. Hello. Okay, let me line it up correctly this time. There we go. There we go. What? I'm stupid. MRK, what's up, man? Thank you for the follow. Anyway. Should be the GG. Let's go ult for the finish. That'd be sick. Oh my god, GG, we onesies. Maeve, hello, how are you? Hope you're doing swell and everything is amazing. Bestial, fire, defeating enemies, dormant fist, partial HP. Yeah, if you can parry them, the fight's easy. So I feel like if we did solo flawless, it could be not that bad at all because we could use this wilder the entire time and that'd be very much free. But if we did solo flawless with alternating characters, not gonna be as free, I fear. Even though it did almost lose that day one. That day one was very close. Yeah. What'll be the best crit weapon? I mean, the Mystery Cord gets very high crit damage. It has 140 crit. The Executioner's Great Axe also. That gets 115 crit. And that could probably work better because this character has more strength. Michi Leroy Ita. I pronounced that perfectly. Thank you for the follow. If I didn't, please correct me. Okay, chat. What if we, hear me out. What if we did Recluse, Melee Recluse again? What if we tried it out? We're gonna get redemption in this bad boy. What if we did? Wanna possibly do this on Artorias? The claw build again? Yep. Okay, this time we didn't get the other map. So this one should be a smoother playthrough. Chat, should we go do level 1 red to black gargoyle with the Recluse? Unkindled, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, buddy. Ashen 1. Oh my god. This monkey's broken. That's enough for level 2. That's good enough. Let's go. Okay, what do we get? We got some stuff. Let's kill some more rats. Honestly, don't know where I want to go. I don't want to go up there, because that seems like it's a golem. And if it's a red golem, that's not good. What do we get on this thing? Stormblade. It's not too bad. Should I go... Okay, well, this is not the most fortunate spawn of all time, is it? Is it now? This is not the most fortunate spawn. What kind of claw? Literally any of them, but preferably the one that does bleed too would be pretty nice. In a specific boss fight, getting, you know, a sacred infused raptor talons would be lovely. There is only one purple claw in the raptor talons, yes. Okay, just a regular line, we're back. Surely we don't die. Even if we do die, the spawns here aren't the worst. Pretty forgiving spawns. Don't dodge. This is some insane damage, holy. Oh my god, I got stuck on nothing. Not a big deal. Absolutely not a big deal. Burr's a Cardinals fan, unfortunately. Unfortunately, that is in fact the case. What's going on, Redeem? How things, man? I'm level 1 right now. Lions fan, so I feel you. What do these skills have? This has Royal Not Resolve, but it's a strength-based weapon, so it's not going to be doing anything for me. If I manage to get a crit. Why does it take so long to kill this guy? I think the Night Shot build would have been better. Give me a stance break. Appreciate that one, champ. He dodged. And that was the easiest lion kill of all time. And we have a Hoarfrost Stomp, Cold Venomous Fang. And just like that, we are so fucking back. It's actually getting like just as much damage as like a, a club. It's 2 status effects. We are so back right now. Now, if we manage to get a bleed infused claw, we're gonna have basically all the status effects, and it's gonna be fantastic. DTS literally right there. It's not red. I'm kind of curious to see how much damage I'm gonna do. Because I don't want to run to other locations. Like, every single point of interest surrounding me is kind of cringe, and I just want to do this, see how it goes. There's a frost proc. The poison is putting in some work. So if you manage to have a bleed weapon too, that'd be pretty cool. It'd be nice if I had like a relic that starts off with the night shard anyway. Have something quicker. I don't know. Okay, we have time to do this. I probably should have used my ult. I'm gonna use it here. Oh my god. That should not have hit me. I think like the terrain. Okay, you need to stop with these stalling attacks. Am I gonna be able to kill him? If I had a bleed claw as well, probably could have. Let's get like one more status proc. That is the worst RNG. Yeah. Can you stop doing that? Oh, please. Come on, man. You gotta fucking give me a break here, bro. He keeps backing closer towards the edge of the arena, and it's like, you're so annoying. I'm about to lose my patience. The circle's gonna close in like any second now. I got a poison proc. He should just die to that, but we're just gonna obviously try and finish him off. Okay, we did it. Huge. Okay, we're level 7. The circle ending right here. Which, honestly, I did not want. We could do the boss just ahead of us. I wish that he dropped me a fucking raptor talons. That would have been fantastic. And he didn't. Not ideal. And it seems like this is going to be like a death knight. Either way, like, they're going to get death knights here. Right? And they're immune to, like, everything. Is, like, the death knights immune to, like, all status effects? Oh... That sucks. That was pretty much the last boss I wanted to see there. Miss Skibbity Slices. What's up, man? Thank you for the follow. This is just like a wasted fucking half a day. Because we just have a bunch of this bullshit points of interest. Like, I'm not doing the poison area because it's like nothing but annoying enemies in there. Like, all these these DLC points of interest are so brutal, man. They're like guaranteed deaths. Unless I play like Duchess and I can go invis and deal with the ganks. But like, I'm not fighting. It's like the Kindred are rotten there, right? Yeah, this is tough. They can be frosted and poisoned? Oh, really? Nice. I should have went to a tunnel. I'm sorry, how would you not die? Lightning grease is the best that we got to do. Okay. Lightning grease. Play this on launch for like 50 hours. Stop playing around the time they implemented like the difficulty levels to runs. Just re-download it. It's time to grind. Good luck, buddy. We got Dreggy. Tell it's in the spider scorpion or the kindred or rot swamp. Oh, actually, it's just true. There's a spider scorpions as well. Which is more manageable, I guess. I guess you can tell from here. Well, it depends what enemies. The spider scorpions. Or it actually is a spider scorpion swamp. We got to level 7. Due to the power status effects. I was correct in it being the Death Knights. Okay. Okay, not be able to proc status effects since these bozos, kind of annoying. I think we use spells here. Unfortunately, the Venomous Fang is like the only dagger, like a claw, that doesn't get 110 crit, so backstabbing isn't even the best thing here. That was so dangerous. I might not have died there. Yeah, if we're gonna do depth 5 flawless, or if we're gonna do flawless challenge with in solo with alternating characters, we're gonna have to fucking play like this every single fucking time. Every single depth 5 game was gonna go like this. Hello, Appy, how are you? Nice backstab whiff. Fucking love that so much. Give me my health back. Fuck you. Me and Saba, we're doing well. Saba just left not too long ago. But yeah, we're currently doing some melee. We're making melee builds for every single character, and I'm playing a lot of Recluse today. A lot of Recluse. Yeah. Oh, the poison just wore off. I like didn't bother attacking because of poison. Just die. Okay. I should stay at full health. Why did you do the follow-up for? Why not? Stay there. Okay. Now we're gonna... I don't want to be at the edge of the arena. Can you come back here? I wanted to get that. Not a big deal. We just backstab bomb, that's all we do. But it's the reason why I'm doing Dex Recluse, because like when you're doing solo, it's just hard to use spells. So running the Dexterity Relic and just Claws is probably going to be my best bet at winning. Come here. Is there much to say about this build apart from it uses Dex Relic and wants to use a status clause? Yeah, I have like some health boosting stuff as well. So I can survive a hit. Because I'm trying to do like, you know, flawless run. If I'm practicing for a flawless run, I need to have some survivability. So my damage is going to be shit. But like as long as I can tank one attack just like that, then it's good enough. We just agreed it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We didn't have a Wending Grace there anyway to lose. It was a free revive. All as well. I actually might go Gradual Flask. Okay, we made it. And we are in a good spot right now. I am not doing Loretta at all. That is not happening. I think we'll just go to the middle castle now. Like, it was just such a scuffed day one. Like, we got bailed out from the Frost fucking Venomous Fang. If we didn't get the Frost Venomous Fang, who knows how this day one would have went. Who knows who would have ended up killing, where it would have rotated towards. I don't know. Like, we spent the entire day killing DTS. Dagger's not good for her. I mean, Closet is better. Claws, you get status effects, you get better DPS. The power sensing combos are quick. Daggers are just kind of mid. But daggers, you do get better skill-based options, so you can like spam skills and whatnot. But skills can be risky. Like using like a black knife or a blade of calling, it can just be risky. So this goes. I honestly probably like would never fight this person, especially like day 1, day 2 maybe. But like they're just so annoying to fight. I don't have increased damage against poison enemies, no. I straight up just have tanking. Like my relics kind of suck. I love how that's guaranteed on this character. That's fantastic. Okay, never fight the Zamora Knight with Recluse. God, her dodge sucks so bad. I dodge that with every other character, but the Recluse now gets roll caught. Amazing stuff. Is it? I mean, I have to fucking kill something, so I might as well kill it. Even though I kind of fucked up and I should not have done this, but whatever. Should I get a stance break? Why didn't it lunge in that far? I think he got caught in the pillar. He got caught in the pillar, and it didn't actually go that far. That sucks, whatever. What's going on, Tuba? How things, man? That's how it's supposed to work. And my weapon keeps deflecting up the wall. Even though I'm playing with claws right now. Surprised that didn't actually catch me. I didn't realize I had fucking gradual flask and I double chugged. I'm like, why isn't it healing? Forgot that I had the gradual flask. I don't even know why I healed it. I was gonna get one shot either way. Okay, we had the raptor talents. This is huge. This is massive. Amazing. Oh my god. Amazing stuff. Death 4 to 5 made the game unfun for me because of this shit. Yeah, well, we're doing something that we should not be doing at all. Okay, finally, we got something good. Because I have that actually activates my red balancer relic. I should have been looking out for damage negation debuffs earlier. What's going on, Epidemic? How things, man? Wish I could just play depth 3 all day. I mean, you can D-rank and stuff, but do you do that and when you end up getting to depth 4? Like, just reduce your depth? Because, like, they have that as an option now. It helped me out there. Red balancer relic clutch. My goal is 9999 someday. You'll get there, Appy. I believe in you. Do I bother proccing status effects against this guy? He's like super status effect resist, which is like annoying. And all I have is status effects, so I might as well. But do I commit? I think it can proc poison this guy. I think it's just... There it is, yeah. It was well timed. Skinny ass legs trying to hit this guy with a fucking claw. And it could have worse. It could have been a death right bird up here. If it was a death bird, I would have just left. Halo Scythe, good melee recluse. I mean, it'd be fine. The thing is, like, it's Halo Scythe is still like a longer animation. Like in solo play, might be good against some bosses and stuff, but like, you know, we're fighting the Dreadlord right now. He's not gonna let me get off like, you know, more than one Halo Scythe. He's just so aggressive. Like, it's good in trios because your teammates can take the aggro, but this guy takes a lot of damage from a crit, so I would like to get one. Do I go for another half frost stomp or no? Another frost proc, I mean. I might. I like the part where he jumps and runs away. That's my favorite part. Probably should have just... There we go. Which the half frost stomp did not contribute much to a stance break because it does literally 0 stance damage. Who are you fighting again? We have to go with the successive attacks. We'd like another damage negation at full. Cool. I want to get these churches. Because I have 2 damage negation at full HP. So I should be able to survive at least 1 hit, even without my ult HP increase. We might just get the one. Might not bother getting the other one. I don't know where the circle's gonna end up. I don't know bosses over here. Actually, that was the Black Gargoyle, wasn't it? Yeah, so we have Loretta or the Black Gargoyle. Bruh. I guess we gotta do Loretta. We could use Dragon King's Cragblade. We would just go... just Frost, Bleed... Frost, Poison, might bleed like once or twice. Maybe just once, then switch to the Dragon King's Cragblade. She's weak to lightning. Please circle and close. That's the fucking worst circle location. I'm not gonna be able to kill her in time. Oh my god. I should have known that the circle was gonna end down there, because I thought the first one ending at the top. I mean, I guess we just gotta go kill this troll. Not much else we can do. Nice to know that the even if you get hit in the balance of relic procs, it still actually gets rid of the God. The stun locking is disgusting. That's fine, you just do the stalling attack and buff right, you know, where the fucking in line of fire is. You might as well. Alrighty. Well, level 12, potentially getting to level 13 is not the worst. It's gonna hit me. That's annoying. Fuck you, crab. It's looking like HP Executor. I can get higher because I have my that relic. Gives me more health on my ult. Just love how these trolls will just like never de-aggro, and they're just gonna keep aggroing until the ends of the earth. It's just fantastic stuff. We love getting trolls. We love trolls. They're great. Where is he aiming at? Okay, who are we getting here? We're getting Artorias. That's right. So, Artorias is immune to poison, I believe. I think we can proc Frost and Bleed on him. But no, I think... No, is he immune to poison? I forget. I should not have killed that guy. Greg's Scream disables the increased max HP. Oh yeah, true, fuck. Wow. Thank you, lock on. It's fine. Got my bubble back again. Do the crabs in Elden Ring taste good? I mean, crabs should taste like crabs in real life. I know there was one guy left, but I was still gonna respawn. I'll just wait for the timer. I didn't actually want to kill him because it's actually, when you're doing solo against these guys in depth 5, they can actually fuck you up. If there's like multiple of them aggroing towards you, so I was just gonna wait for it. Okay, I need to stop being greedy. There's poison and frostbitten. Should have dodged that one backwards, that was dangerous. That was not even aiming at me. If I got hit by that, I would have been pissed. Stamina. Oh my god. I love that so much. Thank you, Gradual Flask. This motherfucker tanky. Probably gonna be here a while. This is not the best way to do it, because the fucking projectile is still gonna come at me. They didn't come? Huge. Thank God I just proc success up there. I stop being so fucking greedy. Where the fuck are you aiming at? I just realized there was a A bush right there for healing. Could use that. Save the flask. It's fine. This is fun. That was so silly of me. Don't do that! Wow. Where's my free revive? That sucks so bad. That was like the worst RNG to get. As I get my bubble now. I still don't get... I had 2 damage negations at full. Did my damage negation at full just wear off? I mean, did the near death just wear off? I don't think it did. I looked at it. It wore off like just afterwards. Oh, that sucks. 2 damage negations at full and successive attacks and I still get fucked up? I mean, it's ×4 damage boosted, I guess, but like... That sucks. I have to heal here. Surely with this amount of health and damage negation at full and a successive attacks, I survive. I don't attack. It's dangerous. That's so unfortunate. I mean, the first one was kind of just like, I don't know, it was preventable. It was preventable. I just greeted for some fucking reason, I don't know why. Oh, we lost my free res. Oh, my Wending Grace, I mean. We have Gradual Flask, which is healing me for a lot, so the increased max HP would be nice. Yeah, okay, so we are at level 13. I need to buy a Wending Grace, though. Is there anything else I want to buy? I mean, should I go level 14, or should I go with the Opaline and Crimson Burst here? I think Opaline and Crimson Burst here is more valuable. And potentially having... Do I want more Wending Graces, or do I want Exalted Flesh? I feel like I want Exalted Flesh. I can only buy 1. Probably should have went with Wendy's. Probably should have went with the Wendy's. What's Crimson Burst good for? To just keep me at full HP, I guess. I have to stand in a Wending Grace because I'm lazy. Can I buy more Wendy's? I already bought 1. That's all I could buy. That's all I could buy. Or a quiz, but this is claws. I don't like this. I want to save my status effects for when like the actual threat appears, like when he starts to summon and shit. Like these two-phase fights with like status effects are so annoying. It's annoying. Probably should have went with the Wendy or the warming stones. Wait, what? Oh, I'm getting health vision from the relic. That's right. Not that it matters anymore because we have the Scarlet Rod gonna fuck me up. Hello, Maidenless. How are you, buddy? Still Maidenless without you guys? I've lost all hope. You'll be fine, bud. Wait, he fucking lunges? What the fuck? Okay. I should get a stance break soon. But it's too late now. Okay, we only proc status effect on him like one time. So, and we didn't actually really manage any worm faces either, so this is pretty decent. I might ult straight away and maybe we go for a frosting. I probably should have focused on making this thing purple. Should I opaline? I might save the opaline. I don't know. Maybe I save it. I'm probably not gonna bother with a poison because he's pretty poison resist. And while he's frostbitten, I want to maximize my damage with something that hits harder. My controller fucked up for a little bit there. We've done some damage. I said I was gonna use my ult, and I didn't actually end up doing that. Ah, we can use it now. Good time. I missed that dodge? There's no way I missed that dodge. I'm in absolute disbelief I missed that dodge. Huh? I fucking timed that shit correct? What the fuck did I do wrong there? I'm so confused right now. Thank you, Terrain. Appreciate that. Gonna get a hit there because fucking the game didn't want to give me a critical attack for no reason. Appreciate that. I'm confused. Did I do it too late? I'm so confused. And the funny thing was, if I didn't actually use my ult, I would have survived the attack because I would have had my successive attacks and all that other shit. That is what I wanted. I wonder if I bother going for another frost proc. I think I do. I'm supposed to walk a bit closer towards me to get hit by the frost. I got a poison proc, nice. Yeah, I think I must have just dodged. I must have just dodged it late. I was so confused by that. That honestly jump scared me. I was like, I was not expecting to get hit there. I thought I timed that shit correct. Okay, that one I dodged late as well. Shout out to the Balancer Relic. Come on, Frost proc. Huge. Massive. Back at full HP, lots of health, successive attacks as well. We're good. So I have my Wending Grace as well. I think we just got bailed out this expedition because of the Venomous Fang. The Cold Infused Venomous Fang was so clutch. In basically all 3 days. If we didn't get that off the line, I have no idea how he would have won this. Well, now we're gonna get a one shot. But it doesn't matter, we win. Well, that was an incredibly long expedition. Hello, Maple, how are you? God damn. I don't know if I like that or not. It's kind of eucalyptus how things, man. I don't know. I should try like the Night Shard build again. I mean, the good thing is like if I'm going to be doing from fresh, right? From like 0 rank, we're going to be testing it out from like depth 1 and depth 2. And it'd be more chill to like test out the waters and stuff. That was awful damage. Yeah, it was bad. I just worry that if I get balances, I'm probably gonna have to. I can't use that build at all. There's no way. I'll have to use Night Shard, 100%. Fit any physical attacks up? I've tried. I don't have any like increased max HP and physical attack up. I have like none. Actually, I do have one, but it comes with a. Taking damage causes death buildup. But I have no physical attack up, yeah. And I want to have this. I'll have dog shit relics. This is my worst character. In terms of relics. And it's, you know, conveniently like the hardest character as well. Every other character I can fit things in. You know, this one has physical attack up and increased max HP. I can get some damage boosting stuff, but like it's just the recluse is a problem. What's the thing you died to, by the way? The timing seemed fine. No idea what happened. I don't know. I don't know either. Don't know either. Iron Eye Affinity Change build? No. That it is not. I do have my Iron Eye build, which is just strength-based build, but I feel like I should just utilize using bows. Like, instead of just going with fist weapons, I should just use bows. I mean, I'm gonna have the bow anyway, but like, I feel like I should go into this bow damage. This is not going into this bow damage, but like, I want to be able to survive a hit. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Relying Grease Relic for the Scholar melee? No. Had a purple Night Shard Comet with Carrying Greatsword? Yeah. I mean, you could try it out now. Thing is, every single character that I have is just using fist weapons and stuff. But when I get balances, like, what the fuck do I do? I need to go switch like this DPS stuff, and your third relic has one effect. Yeah, I got activating arts Increases max HP. That's all I got. That's the best I have. Because I want to run that relic, it's important. Because it gives me so much more health. That's all I have. I mean, I could switch out for this one. I don't know why this one wasn't equipped. Because that has +3 arcane at least. I have 6 million Murk. I wish the small job merchant had the expensive 3-line relics too. Yeah. Don't know why I can't just buy guaranteed large ones. I should have went to go pee first. Because I needed pee. Because, like, the balances is, like, the only expedition that I'm, like... And that one and Sentient Pest, Everdark Pest, is the ones that I'm worried about the most. Because, like, with balances, I need to have... Why do I always get this fucking monkey? And rat. When I'm playing Recluse. But yeah, like, balance is basically a DPS check. And then, like, I want to be able to survive attacks as well. So I was like, what the fuck do I do? Like, it made him look easy with the crit build. But, you know, not every character has a parry shield. Especially one that's a good parry, too. Yeah, Nightshot is quick. And you have some, like, decent relics for it, too. Not really I'm running them, though, but... But, like, it's... Yeah. Basically, if we find Slice... we did this exact build, and we found Carrion Slicer, and it was doing more damage. And this, I have 2 invisibility relics. And the Carrion Slicer, which is faster, consumes less FP. Was straight up just doing more damage. If I find Night Combat, that could be pretty cool as well. Attack powered full HP is interesting. It's fine. Get some more health. I hate having to use my stupid fucking character skill. Bam, 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 bam. Amazing, we're at level 3 now. Huge. I want to do the troll down here, but like... If it's a red troll, it just takes so long to fucking kill, and I have no status effects. Continuous HP recovery, spell casting speed. Okay, thankfully it's not red. I can't use my character skill because it's gonna fucking alert every single person in the fucking vicinity. That sucks. Who put this fucking troll in this tiny ass room? Oh, god damn it. Oh my god, I can't get a crit. I literally have a dagger with determination and I fucking can't get a crit. Because this fucking piece of shit. Like, what do I do here if I end up just getting a red troll? Like, what does one do? Okay, shared order is nice. That added golden parry. This is 6 sets of attacks. Of course, no blue stone, which is terrible. Of course, the circle doesn't end anywhere where I want it to. The thing is, I think Night Shard is like 7 FP because like it's invisible and shit. It's like the same animation as Swift Glintstone Shard. Oh my god. But yeah, Swift Glintstone Shard is not invisible, but it consumes only 5 FP. Which is still more expensive than Carry and Slicer. But you know, Swift Glintstone Shard doesn't have anything that it can get boosted by. At least this thing can be boosted by invisibility sorceries. Okay, we have a bleed option right now, which is pretty cool. Our spellcasting speed. I honestly don't need this fucking dagger. Is that another shared order? It has item discovery. Which is better. Definitely better. Okay, we're gonna make the Night Shard purple. Okay, a bunch of bullshit. That's whatever. It's not Recluse, no. It's any character. It's alt on any characters. I want to see what boss is down here. I know, if we have a projectile, it's probably not going to be as bad. Fuck you, crab. I can't even one-shot a crab. Okay, the churches are in favorable locations. We're at level 3. With a purple weapon, which is not that bad. Holy fucking red scarabs are so tanky. Which one do I kill? We could do both. Good thing is this person's not going to input read the attacks because it's invisible. But they can still dodge it because they're super fast. Another thing that sucks about Night Shard is that when I actually pop my character skill, or my ultimate, it hardly gives me any like FP back and shit, and oh my god. I kept jumping around. I can't even benefit my ult. It's already gone. It's already gone. I'm not mad about that, that's fine. How did that not hit? I swear I saw the stagger. People complain about fucking Black Knight Assassin and Trios. Look at this shit in fucking solo. This is nasty work. I don't know I even have this Uchigatana equipped. This is so cooked, man. I love this so much. Can I get a stance break? Thank you. Now you're gonna let me use this. Thank you. Fighting this fucking thing for so long that I literally got like 3 flasks back. I thought I was just trying to just absorb the affinity. I was just wanting to absorb the affinity. I didn't want to use anything. I didn't know that my shit was full. I didn't know. I didn't know that it was full. Hello, Wirehando. How are you, bud? So frustrating, man. Critical hits, golden vow, more runes, whatever, sure. Level 5, day 1. Yippee! Because the Black Knife Assassin decided to take the entire day. Due to my dog shit damage and the fact that that bitch does not stop fucking moving. A golden vow can help. McCreasy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I have no idea what's a consistent recluse solo build. Like, there is just fucking none. They don't exist. I have no time to kill the flower. I'm just gonna run. I don't like waste any flasks, waste any time, take damage. Look, it's already in the circle, already in the storm. Like, the flower's like magic resist as well. I'm gonna be tickling the flower. See what that Black Knife Assassin was like? Noticed a Black Knife Assassin incident? Yeah, keep running that way. Okay. We have all the time in the world, it's fine. Actually, don't go into the storm though. Go that way. Bunch of trash. What the fuck do I do here, man? Okay, we can 2-tap those guys, that's great. Oh my god. Just trying to play it carefully and I'm still getting fucked up. I just didn't see it. It was right in front of me. Alright, fucking cooked. I just didn't hear it either. Great. I'm sure that does damage too. I don't know why I didn't dodge that for. I should have either surge sprinted or dodged. I don't know why I did that. I tried this just regular sprint. It's so brutal, man. I have nothing that I can do. I have nothing that I can do, man. I mean, like, I just lost my fucking health, like, at the beginning on some dumb shit. Didn't have a Wendy. Oh, what the hell do I do if I ever get solo depth 5 recluse? I don't know. Glint Blade Recluse? No, it sucks. Glint Blade is cheeks. Just re-roll. It's not re-rolling. Like it's not a random. It's one at a time. I'm not doing randoms. Just alternating characters. So I start off with the Wilder, then I go to the Guardian, RNO. One at a time. Because, like, I need drops, but I need money. I mean, this build doesn't necessarily need drops. Like, the claw build needs drops. So I need to kill bosses there. Got on how things, man. Glint Blade is underrated. I don't like it at all. I literally just played with it like 3 games ago. And I had an absolutely flawless run as well in terms of like RNG. Look at my relics for Glint Blade. Glint Blade magic attack up +2. Glint Blade defeating enemies. Glint Blade starting off with the Glint Blade magic attack up. Glint Blade affinity. Glint Blade sorceries, and then I had a magic +4. And I literally had the best weapon passives. I had charge attack with magic attack up, and I had like a magic attack up with sorceries. I had like damage out the ass, and I got the crater, and I got a gold magic Glint Blade. And it was still doing mid damage. Did not care for that shit at all. There was a trios run, so it's hard to like gauge the damage and stuff. But like it wasn't even hitting yellow against Kaliga, and Kaliga's like not even like magic resist, like not that magic resist, like 20%. But it wasn't even hitting yellow. Try playing an actual good class. I mean, yeah, when I did a Wilder run today and it completely fucked up the entire expedition. Destroyed everything. But like, yeah, no, we're trying to play Recluse. I mean, I have to, if I want to do this run, this challenge run, I have to like practice depth 5 Recluse in solo and just try and find a decent build. I mean, I could just try out this build where I just straight up... This is interesting. This build could work. But not that one. That has the... I need an Undertaker build? No, I made like a Fist Undertaker build with like some survivability. The other Guardian? I didn't play Guardian yet, no. Cause like this build here. Physical attack up, fire attack up. I could just do its hybrid playstyle. So I get to survive, and I don't have Dolmen anything. So I could just pick up any dexterity weapon I come across and hope for the best. The thing is that sucks about this build is that it's a dexterity relic, reduces your... no, it doesn't reduce your mind at all. That's fine. But my spell damage is going to be mid. I could run this one and go pure spell damage. And then just trying to find any quick spell, like Carrion Slicer or something. A new Power Dancing build? No. Although I did actually get my Dexterity Relic with the Dolmen Spears. So I can just redo my spear build now. I managed to get one. This one actually has spear attack power, which is kind of nice, but... Now I can save myself. What was it actually as well? What color was it? So the blue, was it yellow? It was red. Of course it was red. Of course. That is not bad at all. We'll go put that bad boy in there. Okay, so Dolmen Spears, Dexterity Relic. And then we have this ISA. Initial standard attack, defeating enemies. That seems like this is going to be the play. Initial standard attack, also defeating enemies. Is there an initial standard attack and a stamina recovery? That's what I want to know. That is Vigor. Attacks inflict frost. What do these ones have again? Increased rune endurance. Stands breaking when two-handing. No. Sold Pure. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. So it seems like it's just ISA and probably just some more vigor. And defeating enemies +1 and ISA. Amazing. And defeating enemies and ISA and partial HP. This is the build. Great. We have 1, 2, 3, or 4 ISAs. Which is amazing. So actually, we also want to get the final hit. I forgot about that one. The final light attack. I wish I had this with ISA. That'd be fantastic. That would be amazing. Unfortunately, I have a green one. What's my other ones like? That's physical attack up. Oh, that was a yellow slot instead. That's so sad. We don't have a yellow slot and have red on that side. Actually, we do technically, but we need a green one though. Considered relic editing at all? Yeah, we'll probably do relic editing at some point. Damn. Do I sacrifice? Damn. Well, obviously can't run that. So it's basically just, do I sacrifice the ISA and Vigor +2 just to run the final light attack? Which, how much more damage is it when I hit with the final light attack? Relic effects, character, Undertaker, 16% for 20 seconds. I don't think it's going to add another 500 hours to my game, though. Script tonight's video. All goods, Arms. Good luck with the video making. Hope it all goes well for you, bud. Great hammers, since all the purple ones have some fate scaling. Yeah, great hammers, great axes, spears, straight swords. Like, if you want to run, like, quicker weapons, and if you have a good dexterity relic, then spears or straight swords. If you don't have a good dexterity relic, and you don't care to use, like, slower weapons, then great hammers, great axes, or even great spears, too. Twin blades are fine, but, like, it's only for all the jumping attacks, and you want to run ISA, and the light attack twin blade power sensing combo is... I'd rather just have them two-handed for if I'm going to do ISA, and I could just do that with the Wilder. So 16% for 20 seconds if I hit with the final light attack, or just straight up 16% damage all the time for my first light attack. Right? It's about that much. And it has the more. I wish I could just have one final light attack with ISA. It's so good. Because the buff lasts 20 seconds. And I don't want to just keep resetting the first light attack over and over again. I want to keep going, just spamming L1 and get the damage boost, which is really nice. That's fine though. I gotta delete the spear one now. Oh, look at that one. Oh, look at that. Look at this build though. Is this even better? Also has a partial HP. Spear attack power. And has a stamina recovery on landing attacks. That one feels like it's better than the one that I just made. Although this one has the double defeating enemies, and I kind of like playing with defeating enemies. This has none. So I'd rather have defeating enemies or have stamina recovery on hits. I think the defeating enemies is better because I can activate my ult more often and get a damage boost. Although stamina recover is kind of nice though. We might just delete this one. I do have a twin blade build, and I've used it like twice. I don't like it. I was going to delete this one. I'm running out of slots. Spear 2. I want to keep them both. Great axes are slightly faster. Great hammers and great axes are the exact same, pretty much. Pretty much the exact same speeds. Nothing really different there. Yeah. Having 2 dormant powers does fuck all. It just overwrites the one. Like, whatever one's first is the one that's going to take priority. Which characters use... Oh, man. Some of these bosses are straight up DPS checks, and... I don't know. We'll go do another solo game. Figure it out. Consistent torches, even if they're borderline useless. I don't think there's a dormant torches, no. Alright, I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. What did I miss? Okay, so we have Gaping Jaw. I feel like I want to... What's up, Finboy? How things, man? Want to try out... I don't know, what's my... I just have a bunch of fist-based builds. God, like, it's just Everdark, or it's just balances in general, but like, Everdark balances is going to be such a problem. With like, all these like, tanking-based builds. Like, as long as I survive, then it's fine, but like... You need to kill the balances quick, man, and if you don't have anything. I could just run all the way back and just keep fighting the one. But if I accidentally aggro a second one, it's pretty much a GG. Anyway. We'll go try the... I want to try this build. We're doing just a bunch of Recluse, because like Recluse is the one that I'm worried about the most. One that I'm worried about the most. It's always monkeys. Loud, annoying monkeys. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. Okay, hook claws right off the bat is kind of crazy. Okay, 2 hook claws. One has crag blade. Okay. Should I do this? How much damage am I doing? He's not red, so it's like it's enticing me. It's like I can do this. Kill all the monkeys. And the good thing he'll go like going all crazy and shit like that is he's killing the monkeys for me, which is giving me money, and we appreciate that. Good job. That was really, really good. Really good. Can I this way actually still have dormant staves, right? I still have dormant staves. But basically the play would just be like pick any dexterity weapon that you can find and then just use that as a secondary option. So I'm not running dormant claws or whatever, and managed to find the hook claws, which is great. The only thing that sucks about this is that I don't actually have the balancer relic. So red balancers is so fucking clutch, like it's just the most broken thing. Charge sorcerers, I guess we'll hold on to that. Don't use Knight's Comet right now, it's too expensive. Death 5 does not need the int golem. What? So going through this tunnel is like problem. And as much as I want to be able to use my ult right now, it's gonna aggro every single miner, so we're not gonna do that. Not using R2 in the starting camp, yeah. I think there's all little monkeys and stuff. And the monkeys, they just dodge it around, you know. If it was like the guys with the bow and arrows or whatever. See, if we don't have bleed, and if this guy's red, the fight's like 10 times harder. Damage negation while casting spells, melee attack power, spell FP cost. Honestly, we have so many fucking hook claws, holy shit. I'm gonna get rid of this one. This one has the crag blade, but I know I'm not gonna use it. I'm just gonna forget anyway. Okay, cool. Actually, I might hold on to that. Okay, spell FP costs, charged sorceries, melee attack power. ISA Iron Eye does decent damage even if it's Everdark. I actually haven't played with ISA Iron Eye with bows ever since Deeper Night came out. I did like before Deeper Night. I haven't done it since. Because I've just been like moved off like bow based builds. Okay, these churches are in such bad locations that I actually need to get this. These other churches are in really bad spots. Because there's no guarantee that the circle ends there in day 2. We managed to get 1 spell FP reduction, which is nice. Oh, 2 spell FP reduction. Okay, cool. That helps my Knight's Comet situation. That definitely helps. I think we're gonna make these hook claws purple, chat. Although we're probably... Oh... We're probably gonna get gargoyles day 1. And gargoyles day 1 and like... Gaping Jaw. Solar Recluse? I've been playing Solar Recluse all day. This is like my 5th Solar Recluse run. She probably should pick up some Starlight Shards. Probably should. Scholar's Armament is actually solid here. Fuck a Charge Sorcery. This has Gelmir's Fury. Wow. Give me a blade proc. Die. 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 Charge attacks, physical attack power, yeah, sure, whatever. What the hell do I make purple here? I was playing too much Overwatch. Where are you now? Okay, I don't want that. I think... Oh, what the hell do I do? We'll see what this merchant is selling. There might be a chance that I pivot to another weapon, because this blade is not the best for this expedition. Starfish, excessive, scythe. He doesn't really, he's not selling anything. Make the hook claws blue. I'm gonna hold off on this for now. Which is like sucks because I'm hurting myself by doing this. Normally I would just immediately make the hook claws purple. I really want to, but I know I shouldn't. So I'm not gonna. Like, Red Revenants can just stall the entire day. Oh my god. Is just surviving a hit here? Okay, can you get the fuck away from there, please? Let's go rebuff again. Not sure how when this is gonna wear off. What the fuck is that damage? Just in a little whirlwind? It's disgusting. Let's go on, Cruiser. How are things, man? He got it off in time. That's so fucking ass. Why did this guy have to follow for? Oh my god. I'm actually gonna fucking rage. He always fucking follows and I don't know why. It's like all the way at the other side and like jumps all the way up and just runs all the way across and it's like, oh, hey, what's going on, guys? Hi. And now he's gonna have my money too. That's the fucked up part. And this thing doesn't even work. Gonna bleed proc, don't deflect off any walls. Okay. You healed, you got your health back. Do not care. What's the build? I just got tanking. And I do have a dexterity relic too. Unfortunately, I wish I had, you know, magic attack up and magic attack up, but, you know, this dog shit ass game and this dog shit ass commitment to wanting to have you just endlessly farm and never get perfect relics and never actually end up being happy in your life. Kind of annoying. Speaking of kind of annoying. Look at this dog shit boss. Should have buffed first. That is not what I wanted to do. I wanted to use Scholar's Armament. Yeah, it's Knight's Caviar. Let's see if I instantly get fucked up. I don't necessarily like claws as much for this, but if I get claws, I have to use them. So I want to keep like, whatever. Don't run this way. It's a one-on-one fight. Fucking bitch. Getting Scholar's Armament's pretty nice. Should I save my ult? I think I should. For the next boss. Okay, not if you're gonna be this annoying. Whatever. Okay, we made it past Knight's Cav. We didn't get hit, I don't think. Maybe we did. Critical hits inflict blood loss. FP restoration and successive attack sounds interesting. So we're gonna go with that bad boy. What was down below? Revenant. We'll go kill this Banished Knight. And then we'll probably go to the rooftop. Me and Yui are really good at this game? Sure. I said I was gonna kill the Banished Knight, then I completely ignored the Banished Knight. Because that's what I do. Ugh. Hello, Luna. How are you? I knew it was gonna happen. He's just gonna do it again. Gotta take the L on that one and just run away. Claw of Recluse? Yeah. Well, we have this the Dexterity Relic, and we have this like tanking based stuff so I can survive a hit. Because we're trying out just what the hell I can do to make Solar Recluse viable. Just to make a Solar Recluse, because you need to have melee for solo when like bosses are super aggressive and you have small openings. Because sometimes, you know, using fully charged spells is not going to do it. What the hell is the monkey doing here? What the? Go away, you stupid monkey. I thought that was just gonna miss. I didn't like actually expect to get hit. I blame the fucking monkey on this piece of shit fucking... Fuck this stupid fucking Banished Knight. Keeps doing attacks that just doesn't let you backstab and you're just gonna... Oh, I hate everything. Everything's fine. Look really hard for Slicer? Yeah, but I need consistency and Slicer is not consistent, so... I just played Dark Sun. Love the Gold Tracer. It's my new favorite weapon. You're such a fucking piece of shit. Who the fuck's dumbass decided to just... Give this Banished Knight heals. Like, what the fuck was the point of that? And I did the exact same thing. I died the exact same way. I'm so done with this game right now. I'm not having a fucking good day. I have to play the fucking Recluse in solo. God, this Banished Knight's fucked up my entire life. God. What an absolute fucking piece of shit. I didn't pick up my fucking money as well. That's too late. I already committed to fucking this loser. I haven't played the Guardian today yet. I've just been trying to find a decent solo build for this stupid ass fucking bitch. Okay, at least we're learning something. Never fuck with these bitch-ass Banished Knights ever again. They're fucking disgusting whores. And the person that designed these enemies are also fucking whores. And their mothers never loved them. That's all I know. Oh my god. I'm so done right now. We had a good thing going, and this one Banished Knight just straight up fucked up everything. Whatever. We tried, we failed, fuck this game. Playing modded? No. The Jobanax is in the base game. Welcome back, you die. It's just like a white weapon. You really hardly ever find it. Thanks, video game. Think about the bussin' food you're gonna have after the stream. Yeah. Probably gonna be the last game. I'm clearly not in any mood to deal with this shit right now. Last time, like, did you not see how fucking pissed off I am right now? And you're like, oh, do it right with a Guardian. That'd be really cool. Go fuck yourself. Miss when my viewers actually wanted what's best for me. You guys fucking hate me. Surely he lets me buff. Sherry Saba, she's not here right now. Funkito, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, man. I'm gonna get rotted, but whatever. We can kill him beforehand. Surely we have enough time to kill him. I do have quick step. I do have quick step, you're right. Okay, are we gonna be back? Is this a are we back type of situation? Are we actually back right now? Let's go find out. I don't think we're gonna be back. Watching your videos for 2 years, I really appreciate your work. Thank you. A wholesome message after I've just been incredibly toxic. You put the Guardian into the A tier for solo once. Did I? Maybe that was before Deeper Night. Where was my very first tier list? It's been at the F tier ever since. In the slumps alongside my mood. But I appreciate Funkita. What classes are best for solo? Wilder, Iron Eye, and Wilder. And then Iron Eye. I would like to have this. This is good. I get Frost, I get damage negation on spells, and I get successive attacks. This changes things. If I just didn't fuck with that Banished Knight, and if there was no Deathbird at the top, and if I just was better at video games, and if I just did things differently in my life, we wouldn't be here right now. But we are here right now, and now we're gonna have to deal with it. Nice lighting mod, yeah. I'm so surprised it didn't kill me. I didn't realize that my cocktail was full. Yazagiri, thank you for the follow. That's so huge. Insane. Okay, let's see if I can get a kill here. Love your TikTok. It's late here, but wanted to follow you. Thank you for the follow. That's very kind of you. Thanks for going out of your way. The doggies are gone. That was greedy, but it worked out. Sure. Hand of Millennia it is. Okay, so we kind of brought it back a little tiny eensy weensy bit. Yeah. We can make our Knight's Comet purple. Like it was starting off really good. Like this build is looking really weird. This literally had a Banished Knight incident. Just one singular Banished Knight. Just ruined the entire day. How are you meant to kill that guy? I've never had such a problem with one fucking random dude. In my life. In my life. Oh, I'm not even level 10. I can't even use the weapon. Oh my god. We ended up getting 2 churches. That's not too bad. We got lots of starlight shards. Jake, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, my dude. Favorite runs are the ones that go to shit. Those are the most memorable ones for sure. Funny thing is, this one didn't even go to shit. It was just like this one Banished Knight. I guess it did go to shit. I guess I'm being technical here. I love that. I really love that so much. I love that. That's really cool. I love that so much. I love this. Where is the other fucking one? He's over there. I forgot that I had blood loss. I forgot. I've been playing without blood loss the entire day. I've been playing without blood loss the entire day. And I forgot that I had it. And I just straight up just killed myself. Well, that's one way to get rid of the poison. Just to remove my ult in the process and one of my free revives. What a fantastic trade. Like, how dog shit does your AI have to be where you literally fly out of the arena and get stuck somewhere? Like, I'm literally here by myself and you fly so far away. Like, what the hell am I playing? Really wanted to have Hand of Millennia here as well. At least I can proc Frost against this guy, but I can't bleed him. This build is not good for this. Why couldn't it be the Siluria Crucible Knight? Why this guy? He just stalls too much and I can't use projectiles. Chad, I have actual brain problems. My brain is not working. I have problems with it and I should seek professional help. Because there was no reason for me to do that attack right there. And I went ahead and did it anyway. All I have to do is attack one time, be patient, and then just like do something like that. That's like a lot better than whatever the fuck I was trying to do. That was some dumb shit. Well, there goes the Wending Grace. Insane damage on that critical hit right there. I think I got saved by that Frostbrook. And I tried to strafe it, but I'm glad the fucking expedition is over. Holy shit. I'm so glad that that is done. I am so glad that that's over. Thank God for that. That is now done. We are done for today. Claws did have 110 crit, but it wasn't gonna make a difference anyway. Well, we lost 3 games today with the Recluse solo, all of which were winnable games, and all of which were we just had moments. But that's like Exhibit A why we actually need to have a melee build, because like for someone like what do you call it? A Crucible Knight, I can't just stand back and just keep firing spells. And a lot of other bosses, they're not even going to let you stand back and fire spells. So, like, I need to have melee. So it was the correct play. I probably should have made my hook claws purple, in all honesty. I wish that I didn't have, like, I wish I had, like, a good dexterity weapon that didn't have status effect there. That'd been pretty cool. Like, I think ideally thrusting swords is best, because thrusting swords, I can just have them one-handed. They get good DPS one-handed, low stamina cost. And dormant thrusting swords means I could find things like Ansper Rapier, Frozen Needle as well, which would be really nice for the expedition. So, like, I think that would be great. Running a dormant thrusting swords. Now, the unfortunate part about that is that I'm going to not find spells and sorceries. But, you know, I could just go to points of interest that have them, unless, like, it's the new map, because I don't really know exactly where they are half the time. But, like, I want to be able to find, like, lots of good spells, and I would be more likely to find something like Carrion Slicer also. So I think we actually... Do I have a good Dormant Thrusting Swords build? Or a Thrusting Sword Relic? Surely I have one that's decent. 3 or more medium shields. Wow. And I have 2 blue ones. Improved Vigor. How do I feel about dogs? Yeah, they're cute sometimes. There's a yellow one. What does that one have? Affinity attack power +2. Okay, so what if we go with this, right? And then we don't do that. And then we go with the red balancer one here instead. That's not red balancer. Wait, what was the other build I had? And then we go with the activating. We have this. That's correct. The partial HP magic attack up and increase maximum HP. That's correct. And I think this is it. So health, healthing, and healthing. Is there any other better one that I have here? I don't think so. Otherwise, I would have put it on. Taking damage causes rot buildup. Taking damage causes poison buildup. I have 2 taking damage causes poison buildup. That kind of sucks. So we definitely don't want a third one. And we definitely don't want a poison build up below max HP. We have rot build up below max HP, and taking damage causes rot. At least we don't have dodging. Makes me take more damage, so that's fine. We don't want that. I already have the partial HP restoration. When Dragon Communion build, don't know. Not sure. But we have to try out this build as well. Oh my god, I have to delete a build. I'll have so many slots. Oh, not enough slots. Okay, Knights. build that can go away. Actually, no, we'll keep it for now. That's the Carrion Greatsword build that we just randomly made that we did not fuck with. That can go away. That's the build that we literally... That's the claw-based build. Let's get rid of that shit. And then this is a... thrusting. Does cheated relic... So does legal cheated means that they're not crazy? Something that you could actually get. Yeah, that's what that means. That's what that means. How long have I been streaming for? Almost 7 hours. It's like 6 p.m. right now. How many people are here? Let's go give somebody a raid. Who should we go ahead and raid? Who should we raid? I'm losing my mind. What's going on, Sylvie? You having a bad time too with the gaming? Mitch is reviewing some bingo brawlers. I think we raided Mitch recently. We raided Nyx recently. Raided Lancic recently. Should we raid Arcanella? She raided me recently. This is all for a video? No, it's for a challenge. I want to go from 0 rank to max rank. Without losing a single game in solo. But I have to keep changing my character every game. That's what I want to do. Yeah, flawless challenge, but solo. Yeah. Zizums is doing a no hit run. They were in my chat earlier today. I haven't rated Ice Guys in a minute. Could say what's up to him. Misa is doing date everything. 18 plus whoring. Sounds fun. A horror stream. I have no idea who I'm going to raid. I don't know. Could raid, what now? As a horror stream. They said horror. 18 plus. They're playing a game called Date Everything. It's like a dating sim. But I probably won't send you guys there. I probably won't. Oh. Fish, what's going on? Hi, Fish. How are you, Fish? What's happening? I was literally clicking on people's streams to see what I was going to raid, and I was like, let's go see. And I was literally clicked on your stream as you ended, and I was like, oh, the raid's coming. I was about to raid, but I appreciate the raid. We'll play another game. We're going to play another game. We're going to do another one. Why not? One more game. Let's go on the host, Outlaw, Stone, Wheels. What's happening? We've been doing a bunch of this stupid, dumb stuff. We've been playing so much solo Recluse and Depth 5 today, and it's been so bad. Because I've just been trying to figure out what's like a good build. A good, consistent solo build for her, and there just isn't one. There just isn't one. Just some chill Iron Eye gaming? No. If we... And we're gonna get this map too. If we just die straight away, we die straight away. It is what it is. If we lose in day one, we lose in day one. So yeah. How was your stream though? How was the gaming? How did it all go out and work and everything? I hope everything went well. At least I can one-shot a crab. That's huge. This is the run? I mean, I won a couple of games of the Recluse today. Won a couple. I just lost like 3. Okay, we can finally level up. That's huge. Give me a weapon. That's not a weapon. Give me a weapon. That's exactly what I wanted. When Great finally ran 5 people in the mud for the first time was a ton of fun. Hell yeah. Just doing some modded runs, eh? That's made everything 1000% worth it. Holy shit. We got Magic Scorpion Charm and we have our Balancer Relic now activated. This is massive. It's probably not going to change a single thing. What do we have in this? Cragblade. I shouldn't do this, should I? There's no way I should do this. I should not do this. Let's go see what happens. Oh, that damage is rough. 40 damage. Yeah, I don't know about this one, chat. Okay, we just gotta go vacate. Nothing we can do here. Guts to bounce. Just don't snipe me, please. There's ants surrounding the boss, and he did try to snipe me. Actually, the boss is here. We don't bother doing this boss either. Yeah, we just gotta go run. But the build that we have right now is just tanking based stuff, and we have dormant thrusting swords. And we actually ended up finding a thrusting sword. So I got like some decent dexterity option because I have the dex relic too. Wait. I don't have the dex relic. I completely forgot about the dex relic. The most important part of the build we completely forgot about. Well, this changes everything. Because now we're just not going to be doing good. Why can't I climb this? Nothing is working. You having a bad time against Everdark Libra, Sylvie? You followed me inside? What do you mean? That Tisu and Frosty carried you? Nice. Next time, don't get carried. Chat, this is so cooked. Why am I doing this to myself? There's nothing I can do here. This is looking good for about 5 seconds, and now we're looking bad again. I can't kill this guy. He's just going to be too tanky. He's red, and I can't do anything about it. Yeah, the guys that didn't actually have any problems, like, it wasn't too bad. Person, like, on the floor the entire time. I hated that. I guess we just kill enough enemies to get to level 3 and go from there. Restart? No. We're committing. Are you fucking serious? Holy shit. I got hit twice and I procced poison instantly because I have 2 damage up against... Oh my... 2 taking damage causes poison buildup. Now I'm poisoned and rotted. What did he drop? Spell casting speed. That's cool. This is not looking good. This is not looking good at all. Am I having fun? No. 31 damage. Okay. I forgot to put on the dexterity relic. And now we're in a really, 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 really bad spot. Is this my 3rd crystal? Is that all of them? I don't need one more. That was only 2 crystals. That was only 2. There's a 3rd one there. So we can get the power and do absolutely nothing with it. Okay. We're gonna keep committing. We're gonna see how this build goes when it's not optimized. Not even close to being optimized. When they basically have on the wrong things. Because if we can win like this, then we can win anything. And we're gonna be so good. Everything's gonna be so fine. Okay. Things are happening. I love that so much. Oh, it's so stupid. That's fine. Okay, we're popping off now. We're not popping off. Holy shit, Mitch! Oh my god, welcome in, Raiders. How are things? It's a Mitch raid, no way. Guys came at a very interesting time. How is everybody doing? Yathlin, welcome in. Ali G, Horse Girl, hello, hello. How was the bingo watching? Was the games good? Gonna have to keep going? I know we're gonna have to keep going. We're currently just making some different builds and we're kind of stun locked a little bit here. That has the most insane range. Yeah. We're doing some melee recluse and depth 5, which I do not recommend. But we're doing it just to practice, yeah, just to practice for a potentially stupid challenge run that I want to end up doing. Hello. Where's the boluses? Wow. Okay. That's fine. Get to bed for Bingus in 8.5 hours. That is all good. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the raid. Hope you get some nice sleep. Make sure you guys are going to go Mitch a follow. I'm gonna die here. What if I just ult? Does it actually kill them? There's so many of them. Holy shit. We're so back. Cool. Yeah, Mitch is an insane speedrunner, bingo player, Souls legend. Go give him a follow if you guys haven't already. What do I want here? I guess some physical damage negation. Melee attack power. Right? Is that what I want? I got some. Actually, go with this. This has an int requirement at least. Scaling, at least. Yeah. And so does the Vikes, but yeah, I was been doing a bunch of just like making some tanky based builds and stuff, and I want to do a flawless challenge run where I go from 0 rank to max rank without losing a single game. But I want to do it in solo, and I also want to do it by alternating characters. So I want to go like one character after the next. So I'm currently just, the hardest part about this run would be like getting Recluse and, the worst expeditions. I'm trying to just make like a consistent Recluse build, and it doesn't really exist. And I really want a Grace right now. I don't need a Church, I need a Grace. There's a Grace over there. I think it's worth going there. That's going to be like at least 2 levels. The waste 1 flask, but that's whatever. Couldn't get to buy a Wendy. We're probably gonna get... I hope that it's not demi-human. If it's demi-human, we might die. Yeah, so we're trying to like incorporate more melee, because like when you're doing solo, you just need to have melee. Okay, it's not demi-human, thank god. And I have the wrong relics on right now. So it's supposed to have the dexterity relic, and I don't have the dexterity relic, so my melee damage is going to be really bad. Unfortunately, I can't use the Healthens right now. So, yes. Appy, thank you so much for the resubscription. Wait, resubscription? Yeah, 2 months. Wait, 6 months in advance? What? Don't drink any juice, please. Thank you. Holy shit, can we get some love and some W's for Appy? We're the tier 1 for 6 months in advance. You're gonna get stance brokens, please. Okay, maybe not. That's crazy work. You can't escape now? That is okay. I appreciate you, Appy. Okay, so we just got Bellbearing Hunter. That's whatever. We got Bellbearing Hunter with dog shit damage. Before he spawns in, I kind of want to think for a bit. What do I use? I think we just Inseparable Sword. We don't have time for anything else. I do have a Lightning Grease. 68 damage. God damn. If I had my Dex relic here, I could use my S stock, and that'd be doing a lot more damage because it's weaker to piercing damage. But I don't know, this is just getting so much more damage right now. S stock is literally half the amount. Okay, this is gonna be here a while. I have a golden vow? Yeah, I do. I can actually make a cocktail, yeah. You're not wrong. He's gonna do the AoE. That helps for sure. I probably should have done another one. I had my... I can't do it again now. Fuck. We kind of goofballed a little bit there. It's fine. I can tank one hit. So I'll keep going until I get hit, then I'll pop my ult. Because I can get my health back. This is so silly. Not even 100 damage. If I had my health and steeple, this would be a lot better. I was like 10k runes off from getting it. I could make the infinite FP cocktail, but the animation is long. Maybe I could spam spells, because he doesn't be that aggressive. And it's Knight's Comet as well. He's not going to actually dodge, because it's invisible. God damn, that didn't last very long. But I could do the exact same thing again, though. Don't do that. Be a good boy and stay there. Okay, we made it past day 1 with awful damage. But you guys can see why I want to actually have the dexterity relic for the solo play. Because if I just had a dex weapon there, with my dexterity relic, the damage would have been lovely. Okay, level 8. We can actually use the health and steeple now. At least. With like no strength investment, but whatever. It's gonna be doing some decent damage. We do have some like magic attack up buffs. We have the magic scorpion charm too. So that's definitely gonna help the cause. And we can gain access to frost too. Unfortunately, we're fighting the dogs, which are like incredibly frost resist. And I need to be able to find... we're not gonna find any more stays because I actually have dormant thrusting swords. And that just without my dexterity relic. What do we do here? Okay, we have the power. Honestly, going to the castle in solo is just an absolute death sentence because there's so many enemies there, and you can just get like 2 tapped, and then the spawns in the castle are just so bad. So we actually needed to kill field bosses the entire time. But I also need to go to a tunnel to make my Knight's Comet purple because that's going to be my main source of damage. We can, however, kill this thingy. W Balancer Relic, huge. I love how high stamina cost is in this game. It's so cool. Let's go the Frost proc. I'm dying here. Resistance is up and poison up could definitely help my cause. Definitely better than poise right now. I'm having poise. Yeah, we're gonna go through a tunnel. We're probably gonna get like Everdark dogs as well, and like, oh my god. We're level 8, which is like okay for now. But I have no way to really kill many bosses to actually get to like level 12, 13, you know? I need to kill at least 2. So I could go to the temple. I could kill that guy, but he stalls a lot too. Ah, this sucks. And I have nowhere to destroy any like statues to potentially get a purple stone from the statue. I don't know. What are we going to do, chat? Where's the clean rod on? I mean, this is probably the putrid avatar up there, right? That's the putrid avatar. We could do the putrid avatar. And we could probably just run to the temple from there. Is the... No, the other merchant's not there, but I can't get another church. I don't have any damage negation, though. Look at that poison resist bar. Huge. Wow. Just fucking stance break. Did I even have... I had a shield. I could have used the fucking great shield. Whatever. Really wish From would make a game like Nightreign again, but with a bigger scope. Yeah, this game is not really as ambitious. Like, they could definitely do a co-op roguelike game with a much better foundation than this one, that's for sure. I want to head back out this way. There is another church over there, but I want to double back for this putrid avatar. What's going on, Gorilla? How are things? Thought you end the stream. I was going to, then I got raided literally twice. So I was about to end the stream, and then I got raided by Fish, and then I got raided by Mitch. So now we're gonna keep going. So yeah. Win, thank you so much for the 2-month resubscription. Can we get some dubs from my guy Lewin99? Welcome back for the 2 months. Appreciate you. Also, thank you again, Appy, for the 6 months in advance. That's kind of crazy of you. We need the purple Knight's Comet. I could actually check out the staves that are here and see what we got, but that's whatever. I wish I did not get hit by that. That's fine. We're still in the circle, so we could do the Putrid Avatar, then maybe do a couple of bosses. I probably should have Golden Vowed. Just don't do it again, please. Okay, if he does, I will ult. Is he gonna cover the entire arena? Should get a stance break, yeah. There's still a fucking rod there. Cool. We're good. That was actually dangerous to not dodge there. Oh, I aggroed everything. Now all of China knows that I'm here. Yeah, shout out to the Raiders. Have you watched Kung Fu Panda 4? No. We're currently playing the Recluse right now because we're trying to test solo Recluse and trying to make a consistent build. We're in depth 5, so we can eventually do a solo flawless with all characters or using... I got stuck on the random part of the stairs. I would have just backpedaled behind that. That's crazy, man. Even at that much HP, I still got fucking killed. That's disgusting. Where did I spawned so far away. Oh my god. One random little thing on the stairs that stopped me from backpedaling. That's tough, man. Well, I got my FP back. That's cool. Hello, Supreme. How are you, buddy? Recluse ult is best in the Invader Sumps. I killed my teammates with it. This aggro is everything. That is not what I wanted to do. Okay, this is not looking good. The runs have been going kind of weird and stuff. Because, you know, we're doing solo Recluse gaming and it is what it is. That's a weapon, but it doesn't have an end scaling, so we don't care. We're just going to stick with this one. Hopefully... Oh, no, we're so cooked. There's no boss that we can kill that's close to where we want to go. There's a boss down below. I guess we'll just kill the hippo. There's a hippo and there's the Misbegotten that we can just kill. I guess we'll just do that. It's like the safest play. What makes Faith Arcane so broken? Wouldn't Pure Faith just be allowed to use the best spells and wouldn't Pure Arcane maximize status procs? So the thing is with Arcane Faith, it's not really like split even Arcane Faith. It's more about like pure Arcane, but a little bit of Faith investment to meet the requirements for certain spells. Because the Dragon Communion Seal is incredibly broken. It's like one of the highest damaging seals. So it's either the highest damaging seal at like medium levels, and you can benefit by just having a pure Arcane build. So you can get like insane spell-based damage. By having pure Arcane. And the only downside is that you're not going to meet the requirements for a lot of the good spells. So if you go into about like 25 or 26 Faith, then you can be able to use things like Golden Bow, Lightning Spear, Pest Thread Spears, 26, is 26 Ancient Dragons Lightning Strike? I forget. But you can use all like you can use Dragon more as well. So that's really the major benefit. So it's not just pure... It's not split even. It's like a pure arcane build with like some faith investment. Thank you, Balancer. Let's go on Ocean. How things, ma'am? Does he get staggered by this? He does not. That was dangerous. So this is Nightreign. Nothing gets staggered by anything. Everything has more poise. Everything costs more stamina. Yeah, with the faith. Yeah. Faith. I think it's like 30 something faith requirement for ADLS. So you first with the faith tier on. That was dangerous. We should stance break soon. I'm actually gonna be careful here from this. No, don't do that one, don't do that one, don't do that one. I thought he was gonna do the other one. Oh no. It's fine. The circles, we've got plenty of time. How's the stream? Stream's been pretty cool. Doing a bunch of this. We just like gambit for the first like 2 hours of the stream. And like we weren't gonna stream for that long, and then we just got raid after raid after raid. So I was like, okay. But we've been playing so much like solo recluse to test out what works and what's like a consistent depth 5 solo build, and there just really isn't one. This build has potential, although getting this particular map was not ideal, and also if I had the correct relics on, but I had the wrong relics on and that didn't help. Because it's supposed to be the dexterity relic and dormant thrusting swords, and I did not end up finding... I didn't actually put on the dexterity relic, so my thrusting swords are not going to be doing much here. I forgot. Affinity damage negation. This is like my third one, right? Oh no, that's my third physical. I think pass up the 9%. I want to go with affinity damage negation. I still don't have... We bought a Wendy at least. We don't have any damage negation at full. Actually, I'm gonna hold on to the item discovery. I might be able to actually find a Wending Grace of the final boss. At least you have Purple Knight's Combat. You have a spell casting speed. We have Golden Vow. I wish I had a damage negation at full. This also sucks about solo. This is like you're just less likely to just... You're not going to be able to kill things fast to actually get rewards. If you're in trios, then you can just get things all the time. I'm actually going to pick that up. Let's go on Max. How's life in Germany? It's currently 7 PM right now. That is, in fact, the time. Milkers, we love milkers. So in summary, Faith Arcanist allows you to get the highest spell damage in the game while also boosting the spell type and having insane DPS of the cult weapons. Basically, yes, yes, and yes. Because I'm pretty sure it's like, what, 20% damage increase with the Dragon Communion Seals with the... Or spells with the Dragon Communion Seal? And I think the Dragon spells are the best spell type in the game, so... I think Dragon Maw and like all the Dragon Breath spells, they just give you great coverage. And if you want something quick and melee, fucking Occult Uchigatana, Occult Bloodhound Claws, or Raptor Talons, or... Yeah, where's his day tier right now, yeah? I'm not gonna be level 12 day 1 with the Recluse and solo play on this map as well. That's crazy. Whatever, dude. More stalling attacks. So I got a frost proc. Would be fantastic. Have I gone to Dark Souls 3 seed? Yeah, I have. Come on, dude. I'm stuck in a whole lot of ass right now. Battery low. I never knew I had a pop-up for battery low. What the fuck? Since when did I fucking have that? What application is that is telling me battery low? Steam? Hacked? I've never had that happen ever. That's nice. To know that my controller's on low battery. That's super cool. Stay at full HP for that damage negation at full HP I don't have. But I have attack power at full HP, so it's fine. Dodging out of that animation was dangerous because I was not sure if there was a geyser behind me. Hey, I didn't even see that animation. I love that so much. I think the aim punch of the rain of arrows actually got me fucked up. Or the rain of stars. I'm just gonna melee him. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna melee him. Slow walk. Damn it! I wasn't perpendicular enough. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. What's the best physical spell on Elden Ring? Intelligence build. Best physical intelligence. Blades of Stone. I think is the best physical spell, unless I'm missing one. Rock Sling is pretty nice too. But I think Blades of Stone is the best. I don't think that Recluse doesn't have long startup frames or recovery frames. They're the same as everybody else. He just has like long frames in between. Dodges far. Yeah, we're gonna get one tapped. Even through when you pop my ult. Golden Vow could maybe help a little bit. It's like what? Golden Vow Asher War is like what, 7.5% defenses? Why is there a dodge is bad? Because it dodges too far. Okay, it's not ever doggy at least. I'm gonna get rid of this shit. Fuck out of here. It dodges too far and it makes it really obnoxious for like, you know. And it lasts a long time, so there's plenty of attacks that you can just get roll caught by because you're just not used to the timing. And there's so many designed attacks in this game. They're designed around like the regular roll. And you can just get roll caught because it lasts too long. So you try to dodge one attack and sometimes they do a really quick one, then you get roll caught. Is it ideal if I pop my ult? Right here. I think so. I think it's ideal. I have to heal. I don't know why I didn't dodge. That was silly of me. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. We dodging? we're doing a thing. I don't know, should I use... The way it gets a holy, I could just use the inseparable sword. I should wait this out ideally, but whatever. Cool. Is that Everdark? Yeah, if it was Everdark, you probably would have lost. Probably would have lost. Like, that attack right there has a lingering fire effect on Everdark, and that probably would have hit me. Yeah, it would be better if he uses this inseparable sword. I have lots of Starlight Shards left. So I think going a hybrid is definitely the play. Yeah, using the ult there is kind of fucked up. I should just be running away so I can keep them all in front of me, because I use the ult and they surround me. But now I'm back at full HP though. And my ult wore off. Come here, puppy. Okay, you didn't run towards me. Why not? Anyway, GG. Well played. Had a couple of Wendy's to spare too. If it was Everdark, it probably, I don't know. This is the first phase, just... It's a matter of getting to the first phase. Thing is, if I had the Dexterity Relic there, I would have had like about 20... Like close to 20% worse damage, right? Because how much does it decrease their... How much was 20%? Recluse. Deep Relic effects. Because you lose out on a decent amount. Actually, I only lose 10 points? Oh, that's fine. I thought I was losing 20 points. Never fucking mind. Never mind. That bell-bearing fight was nice. Yeah, it took a long time. It's not sustainable though. We need to do something better. I mean, one thing I actually should do is put in the Dexterity Relic. That's what I should do. Let's go on, May. How are you? Okay, where is my Dexterity Relic? Recluse. Okay. Do we have any regular? It's a blue. Do I have a blue one here? No, because wish there was a blue blue depth one. Okay, magic +3. We could do that. Reduced rune acquisition, I really dislike. So I'm gonna go with this one instead. This thing, I don't really care for this much because it has double poison build-up. So we're going to sacrifice increased maximum HP, which I don't want to have to do, but we're going to have to do. And I know we have a partial HP. We can run this instead. So sleep, madness, poison. We don't not double dipping. Unfortunately, we just don't have much health. Wish I had like an increased max HP with thrusting. I mean, the damage is going to be good at least. Because we have +2 sorceries, affinity attack up. And the +2 sorceries like mitigates the intelligence loss. And this way we just basically go into a rise or go into a fort, pick up some stuff, make that purple, and then just rely on getting Frosting Sword drops as my melee option. But the thing that sucks is like going through tunnels can be annoying, especially like the troll tunnel is really bad because it's super tanky. Everdark Dog I think is an A tier fight because the first phase is like omega cringe. There's like roll catching central because like there's 3 dogs all at once and you can just get roll caught. There's like it's not a good phase, and you have to get you can't just wait it out. You have to like actually do damage to get past it. Yeah. It's gotta mark us out things, man. Okay, I think we are done for today now, for sure. For real, for real. For real, we're done this time. For real, for real. Sloth, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, swing stream for a minute. Let's just randomly get raided again while trying to find somebody. But it was a long run. The runs are okay for the most part. Had a few losses, few wins. We're just doing some solo recluse gaming. We had like one solo like wilder run and it was like actually insane. We just destroyed everything really quickly because that's what the wilder can do. But unfortunately the recluse cannot. Who should we raid? Who should we raid? More people are on now, so that's cool. Marmalade is streaming. We haven't raided her before. Candy, we haven't raided this Candy person before. They're doing a partner push. We raided Nixon like last stream or 2 streams ago. Zizums was in my chat earlier. Are they still live? They are. How long they've been going for? 5 hours. I'm not sure if they're going to end soon. I could raid them. Chat, who are we thinking? We raided Lancic like last week as well. We're raid Lancic like next week. I have a little bit of a break. I want to raid someone I haven't raided before. I never really stream at this time, so like lots of people are live that are not really live. Partner push streamer? Okay. We'll raid the partner push streamer. Because Mama's... Actually, there's 2 people that haven't been... are not partnered yet. Fuck, which one do we do? Zizums or Candy, chat? One's playing Nightreign, one's doing Elden Ring no-hit runs. What are we thinking? Candy? Candy? Let's go for the no-hit. Zizums is doing the no-hit. I need some opinions. Chat can't decide? Why do I have to be the one to decide? It's no-hit regular Elden Ring. I think we might have opportunities to raid. We'll go raid Candy. Guys, say what's up to Candy VT. They're doing a partner push. They're playing. They just started streaming as well, and they're doing Nightreign. So, if you want to see some Nightreign gameplay, go say what's up to Candy. Honestly, I've probably been in their stream like for like once, maybe. I think. Don't know exactly what they're really about, but we're gonna find out together. Yeah, there's the raid message. If you guys are a follow, if you guys are a sub, you can use the Weebie raid. If you guys are on YouTube and you want to join the raid, go to Twitch. But yeah, feel free to copy the raid message and spam it in our chat. Go say what's up, be nice. Show some support, and I will catch you guys another time. Tomorrow, we'll probably do something different. I don't know. Maybe start the French challenge. Might do some French challenge gaming. So yeah. Thank you everyone for being here. Thank you everyone for the raids and the subs. And we've got like a Mitch raid, a Fish raid, Pepe Jack, and an Aggie raid as well, like at the beginning of the stream. That was insane. And Kenzo as well at the right beginning too. PvP, you have to go sort that out. Flawless challenge starts tomorrow. I don't know. We've got to do a bit more practice. We'll see. I mean, we're doing the flawless challenge. We're starting at the beginning anyway, where it's like easy, so we can practice there. Anyway, hope you all have a wonderful night, morning, day, whatever it is. Bye-bye, all. See yous. Have a good one now. Guys, say what's up to Candy.